Welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are here with something a little bit different in Frostpunk. So, the bunnies, they clued me in on this one, and I gotta say I'm very excited about playing this. Now, typically when there's a new game that I'm gonna try, I will look into it a little bit, kind of take a look at the description, really do my homework, but honestly, this time around, I already know everything that I need to know. You can employ children in labor. So, let's get into it. We don't need to know anything more. All right, let's do it. So here we go, a new home. All right, I like the sound of that. And Desmond, 37, London refugee, medical helper, mother to Claire. Well, it sounds like, if you've ever seen Les Mis, there's that castle on a cloud. There is a castle on a cloud, I like to go there in my sleep. And, well, that's all about child labor. So let's, I'm joking. All right, let's do this, I can't wait. We're gonna clip that for out of context. Oh no, it's all in context. After seeing a child put a microwavable container of mac and cheese in a microwave without adding water, not sure child labor is gonna be helpful, so child labor was the selling point. Yes, it was, Arknock, welcome, good to see you. I have to say, I already absolutely adore the music. I mean, all jokes aside, this is freaking gorgeous. Like, what the heck? I haven't even done anything yet, and I already feel like I'm going on an adventure. Jesus. It's the end of the world as we know it. It's a great game, can be very unforgiving. That's what I like to hear. Burnt macaroni styrofoam smells the same as burnt popcorn. Well, let's get into it. Here we are. We're going to start a new home. Apparently, it's incredibly unforgiving. So let's hope that we shall survive for at least a few minutes, right? Their dainty little hands do the finest of work. Can't believe we outlawed it over some weird ethical standards. Sounds like it'll be a happy, upbeat game with gentle, relaxed gameplay.
We roam the still, cold world. No horizon in sight.
God, his voice.
The rulers of old, stripped of pride and glory. It feels as yesterday we were turning the wheels of progress. Until the frost stopped it all. Suddenly, without a warning.
Damn. It's like Moulin Rouge in
When
snow.
tides had changed, they changed for all of us, no matter wealth or class.
Isn't it the Snowpiercer?
We've lost our world to snow. And with it, our last traces of humanity.
God, whoever made this music is freaking genius. That's pretty inspiring, though.
We bid farewell to plenty. And for those who remained, came the time to adapt. We decided to leave our homes and head north. We roamed for weeks, maybe months, leaving behind all the things we once believed had made us. It was hope that pushed us forward. Slowly, step by step, we knew the cost of our journey, and we paid the price 100 times. Finally, the time has come to build the last city on Earth.
What an intro. Holy crap, what an intro. I have to say, I am a huge fan of the dire last-ditch effort, like just heart-pounding, never-ending grind to survive. That whole shtick is that it strikes something inside of me, and as much as I was joking before, that is freaking glorious. Whoever did that freaking intro is a masterful genius. That is incredible. So I did do a little bit of homework, I will admit, more than just the child labor. And I this is made by 11-bit studios. Apparently they did A War of Mine, so I can already understand how they've nailed that gritty, gnarly, just fingernails gripping to the last vestige of hope motif and style. But dear God, what an intro. They nailed the heck out of that. Kid need to take a shovel. Hey, Mayrox, good to see you. Hey there, Osmondius. Yes, I am on the West Coast. That's right, in the Pacific Northwest. Anyone try the game The Pale Beyond? That sounds crazy. I don't know. I have not, yeah. All right, what do we got here? A new home. We fled from London and crossed the sea to reach the frozen north. On the way, our convoy was hit by a blizzard and scattered. A handful of us managed to reach the site of this generator, only to find it frozen solid and abandoned. Why is no one here? Did any of our people survive the blizzard? Are there any others out there? Whatever we do, we should expect the worst now that the world as we know it has crumbled. We have to survive. Oh my God. Even the... I love it. I love it. It's almost 40K-esque. It feels it. That just... dig in and let's go. Wow, that is a small little starter settlement. Fight the cold. We need to get the generator working. It provides heat and power to other buildings, and without it, we'll freeze to death. Stockpile some coal and start the generator. All right, so how do we stockpile it? Oh, there's barely any of us. Stockpile some coal. 0 out of 200, turn that generator on. Tutorial summary. You can move the camera with your mouse while holding the right mouse button. You can also use the WASD keys or move the mouse pointer to the edge of the screen. To zoom in and out, use the mouse wheel. To rotate, press that mouse wheel and move the mouse. Or use Q and E. Oh, okay, awesome, yeah. Don't forget to wear furry underpants. It's the world's end Donner Party reenactment. Hey, Spike, good to see you. Welcome. So, oh my God, this is a gorgeous game. Resources and workforce. Resource management is crucial to the city's survival. You need coal to power the generator. Wood and steel are necessary for construction and research. Steam cores are a key part of advanced buildings. Raw food is used to prepare food rations in the cookhouse. Later in the game, more resources types may appear. Most buildings require you to assign people to work there. Certain buildings only employ engineers and others only employ workers, namely children. To assign little people to work, click on a workplace and use that assignment panel. All right. Glad that it's included in the summary. Donner Party of 6. Is there a Donner Party? Oh, God. All right, so we got to click on the building. All right, so inoperative, the generator, the heart of the city, heats a circular zone around it and powers all steam hubs connected to it. If it shuts down, all heat zones disappear after a few hours. So +0 temperature in all heat zones. Can I check this? This looks like a little check button here. You need 6 to turn the generator on. Well, we need to have some coal, right? And we need to stockpile it. So we're not going to click there. What's this? Stockpiles. Excellent. Coal. 0 to 900. No issues. Well, I think there's a big issue in the fact we have 0 coal. Doesn't that seem like an issue to you? All right, no issues. I mean, I'm glad I'm the one in charge. Jeez Louise. So what is this? Wooden crates? Workers? 0. I guess we need to get people assigned to maybe dig through the salvage. Yeah, steel wreckage, wooden crates. Out here we've got coal deposit. Build a coal mine to start extraction. I do actually appreciate the fact that they kind of just throw us in and they don't really tell us. So you can already notice the work time is ticking, so time is going. So maybe we should pause lest we all freeze and die while I'm learning things, right? Yeah. So we've got crates, we've got steel wreckage, we've got more steel wreckage. Obviously, we'll want to sift through these things. They might give us new technology, stuff like that. A lot of the same. But the big one is, oh, coal piles. That's probably better than needing to build a mine. We'll just go in and pick it up. It's just waiting here for us, right? So we probably need to assign some people, workers, engineers, probably workers. I'm noticing it says out of 15, right? If we max that out, 15, we're going to get 18 coal per hour, but we need 200 coal. I'm guessing we can also get this one going, so that's going to be 36 coal per hour. Is there any more coal? There's more coal here. Excellent. Now it's gonna go and it's just climbing. Everyone's going to be completely exhausted by the end of it. But you know what? Okay, so every single person has just been assigned outside of the engineers. I mean, our engineers are pretty important. I guess, well, this will be an engineer pile right here. All right, let's do it. Here we go. You only have so many workers. Oh, you're stuck in Alaska, not Mexico. Well, let's see how this goes. They're going to be, I'd like to see them trying to get through the snow. This looks quite intense. Look at that. They just sort of plow their way through. They're just pushing with their sternums. Oh, what is that? Workers needed. There's so much to do and not enough hands to do it. A quick way of addressing this problem is to put our children to work. Well, yes. Consider signing the child labor law? Yes. There aren't enough. Yep. After introducing this law, another one can be passed after 18 hours. Children can work in safe workplaces. Oh, is that... Can we upgrade this and make it any workplace? Or is this... Hope will fall slightly. Child workers can be injured. I mean, I'll sign it, but, you know, hopefully we can adjust that in the future.
Everyone, new law is signed.
That's right, new law is signed. Can we add them? Already we can assign them to coal piles. That's crazy. There we go. Go, child. Surely we can find a way to educate some of them. We toil all day and now the kids have to work too. Yes, Nancy, yes. Is your last name Drew? No. I conspicuously note that your last name is Hyde. Do you by any chance know Nancy Jekyll? I don't know. Yeah, here we go. That's right. High five, Trith. That's right. Notice is the very first thing they do is provide you with the opportunity. Did I say opportunity? I mean, the right decisions, the tough decisions in these cold times. So we are currently, apparently we've already started gathering. No, stockpile some coal. Oh, we've already stockpiled 200? No way, really? We haven't even reached the piles yet. Oh my God. That's incredible. How did we do that? All right, well, that's a little crazy. I didn't realize, my bad. Most of you haven't even reached the piles yet, but apparently all they did was look at it and we already have 200 coal. Incredible. Well, we should probably, you know, bring some of these people back, especially the engineers. I guess we can turn this on now, right? So zippity doo dah. No, general. Let's see, consumption. It's going to take how much a day? 900 a day. Oh my God. Well, let's not have that. Generator stress level. Well, we probably need engineers again, don't we? These are our stockpiles. I suppose we can probably send or spare some people to perhaps venture on over to these crates, right? So maybe we'll send 15. Or we can send children. Maybe our children workforce. So let's actually pull back. Oh my God, they all have names. This makes it all the more personal. Ew, yeah, look, we got children already. Yep, we got little ones. Those little kiddos just scamper over the snowdrift. They're the perfect labor force. That's true. That's so true. I'm thinking maybe we get rid of our engineers on this pile and we go ahead and assign some of them out to something more important. Maybe we'll have the children workforce be the ones gathering stuff from, you know, these salvage crates, and the engineers will just hang tight. Yeah, there we go. Reassess. Save your generator till the night if possible. There'll be a quick game over. Oh, well, I'm totally okay. Generator is off. You need 6 coal to turn this steam level on, plus 1 temperature in all heat zones. Well, thank you so much. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. So down here, construction. Tents. A thinly insulated shelter for 10 people to sleep in. It will cost 10 wood. Do we have any wood? We've got 30. We get 20 per day. How? Actually, yes. How? Are we chopping wood or are we just getting it from crates and stuff? I mean, I'm not going to question it. If we've got 30, I'll spend to make 3 tents. That seems pretty important. So, oh, we place it here. Okay, near the stockpiles. I don't know if I want the tents near the stockpiles, if I'm perfectly honest. We'll have them near these zones that allow that, you know, we want this little space so they can go back and forth, right? I don't know if that matters, but we'll kind of build that in there. Actually, it's 2. We'll kind of do that. There we go. So that's 3. We're out of wood. That's fine. Oh no, now freezing and starving. Hey, Trapper, good to see you. You know, we're learning about freezing and starving at the same time. It's true. And right now we've just assigned our indomitable crew of children to go out this way, yes? 80 homeless. Well, we have... How many fit in a tent, I guess is the question. Waiting for workers. Well, they've got to do their thing. Everyone's got to do their part, even the children. Aha! Controlling time. You can speed up time by clicking the game speed buttons found to the left of the temperature at the top of the screen. You can also bind keyboard shortcuts to the game speed buttons in the settings menu, which can be accessed by clicking on the icon in the upper left-hand corner. The game will slow down to normal speed when something important happens, as well as each day at 5 a.m. You can pause the game by pressing the space bar. Okay, oh, was there another one out there? Construction, aha. Use the construction menu at the bottom of the screen to order the construction or dismantling of buildings and streets. Only people who are not currently at work can build structures. Buildings inside the heat zone are warmer and provide better living and work conditions. To make the best use of the heat zone, buildings are placed on a radial grid. All buildings must be connected to the generator by a street in order to function. Oh, so this counts as a street. All right. Well, we probably need to leave a little bit of space like we did in order for us to allow more buildings eventually to be made at the outer edges, right? So right now here we're generating 2 wood. Ah, that's how we're getting wood, because of the kids. That's a pretty heavy duty job for kids, isn't it? Well, we probably need to maybe reduce one of these coal piles. So we're going to say none here. I know, I'm moving them all over the place. And then we're going to go ahead and say 15 workers getting some steel. I don't know what it's going to be used for, but I would assume that it's necessary. And if we look at our stockpiles, you'll see we'll get 540 per day. But if we look at consumption, it's... Oh, okay. 540 per day. Okay. So it's adjusting to our usage. And the time right now is 5 p.m.-ish. And we're heading over to 6. So it's starting to get colder. It's now 4 degrees Fahrenheit, dear God. Okay, let's hold for a second. The generator is the heart of the city and the only source of heat in this frozen hole. You should turn it on as soon as you stockpile enough coal. The generator heats a circular zone around it, consuming at least 6 units of coal per hour. You can research generator upgrades that raise the heat output, expand the heat zone, and reduce coal usage. Wow, that sounds great. Awesome. Well, let's turn that sucker on. And will it tell us what the temperature is in different areas? Oh, look at that melt. That is amazing. Food. The generator hums with reassuring warmth, but we shouldn't take it for granted. If that generator goes down, the city dies. Be mindful of coal reserves. Now, food. There'll be no city if we starve to death. Secure a way to provide raw food and build a cookhouse to prepare meals. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Hey there, Oxford. Kids, you remember all those stories your parents told you? Uphill both ways through snow in July? Well, you can now legitimately scoff at them for having it easy. That's right. So we got to build ourselves a cookhouse, right? Talking about food, health, medical post, resources, resource depot, gathering post. Oh man, there was so much more here, all hidden. My gosh. Well, let's see. Cookhouse turns raw foodstuffs into nutritious meals. 1 unit of raw food is used to prepare 2 standard food rations. Base heating level 1. Well, in order to build it, we need 20 wood, and right now we have 7. Ooh, see, here's the thing. The children are the ones that are getting the wood right now. Maybe we need to up their game a little bit, and by that I mean maybe assign more children, but I'm thinking right now maybe we might have to use some of the adults. So let's go ahead and retain 5 engineers, and we'll send 10 more. They'll have their own pile, and this is the child pile. They're gonna have a little bit of a race to see who is more, you know, more capable of such a thing. And then in the meantime, we'll go ahead and speed this up. It is getting awfully cold, so I'm hoping they'll be a little bit faster because we do need some foods, yeah? The child pile, it is a child pile. Temperature. The temperature inside it, oh, that is so cool. The temperature inside a building depends on the power setting of the generator. If the building is in a heat zone, that building's insulation and the conditions outside. There are 6 temperature levels: comfortable, livable, chilly, cold, very cold, and goddamn freezing. Keeping homes and workplaces as warm as possible helps prevent people from falling ill. Some workplaces might become inoperative if the temperature falls too low. Well, that's the thing. Hey, Cindy, high five. Good to see you, yeah? We are currently experimenting with child labor. Hopefully you're doing well, yes, on this lovely, lovely Monday. So we are now gathering a little bit more now, which is excellent. Food rations, raw food. We really need to cook this stuff so that our people do not, you know, people on normal work shifts are free to see to their needs. Well, I mean, we don't have a way of providing their needs because we don't have our way of going to play. Oh, the children are going to why are they playing? We need more wood. Kids, don't you realize we need more wood? If we don't have wood, you won't have food. And if we don't have food, all the adults will start dying. My gosh, I don't think they understand the importance of the situation. This game is brutal on decisions, absolutely. I can already tell, yeah? Hey, Axel. Guten Nacht, HBFT Gaming, preparing for Subnautica Below Zero. Oh my, yes I am. It is so freezing here. I'm just kind of getting my bearings on how fruitless our chances may be. Did you play this War of Mine? A little bit. From what I understand, this is the same developers that worked on that as well, and it just gets nuts. Yeah, very low risk of falling ill. Oh, that's good. I like this. I love that they have very low risk of falling ill. Excellent. It's probably all the heat. Their status is increasing. Doesn't have any shelter for the night. Will be forced to sleep on the ground. Oh, that's not an upside. Oh, that is a home. That is not an up arrow. I thought it was an up arrow as in this guy loves his situation, but that's a home. I'm pretty sure that is a home icon, and it's basically telling me that he's gonna sleep on the floor. Well, you know, I mean, it is a floor. It's not the ground. It is a floor because we have other people sleeping inside these areas. And why? Maybe the children should go out. I mean, they've got little insulated property. Yeah. Just reassign the kids who are making iPhones to collect wood. That's right. That's right. I love this War of Mine. Such a sad game, even if you win. I've never won at this War of Mine, and I really want to play more of it. But I admit, I got a little bit sad. Even I get a little bit sad. No home. Temperature in home is livable. Workplace, it's chilly. Your workplace are the wooden crates. Yes, I would imagine it's pretty chilly. Where is Lily Hardy? She is also working at the wood crates. Well, I'm glad that you can work together in the snow. That's all I care about, right? You need housing. Think of the children. Well, the children are in housing right now, right? A modest proposal for preventing the children of poor people from being a burden to their parents or country and for making them beneficial to the public. You can always turn them into food. Oh, yes. We haven't gotten there yet, though. All right. Illness and health care. Cold homes or workplaces cause people to get sick. Without proper care, they can become gravelly. Yes, gravely ill and may die. The sick can be treated in medical posts, but the gravely ill need an infirmary to be treated. Until you build one, you can save their lives by signing one of two laws. The radical treatment law allows you to treat the gravely ill in medical posts, but some of them will be left as amputees. The sustained life law allows you to keep the gravely ill alive, but untreated in medical posts or care houses indefinitely. Sickness. The number of sick and gravely ill people have this little cross on it. I don't understand the 10 and the 5. I guess this is sick, and then the ones closest to the cross are gravely ill. Medical post. The sick can be treated safely. The gravely ill can receive radical treatment. Oh my, radical. I like the sound of that. Care house. The gravely ill and amputees living in care houses get half rations. Well, I mean, they're only half the people, so I guess that makes sense. Infirmary. The gravely ill can be cured safely. I mean, that's good. The gravely ill can be kept alive when the sustained life law is signed. All right, great. Here we go. We've got this. This is good. And the dead turn into steaks. Many of you may die. That is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Well, here's the thing. We let it not be said, oh, it seems that one person is sick. Well, we don't want them to become gravelly. So how are we doing, children? It is almost daytime, which means it is almost time to gather more wood. I think, quite frankly, it seems like our input of coal. So our coal is really rising. I understand it's important, but we probably need to reassign some people. I might have over-assigned to coal. 0 out of 15. We have 5 children and 10 engineers. The engineers are very important. So, God, I'm such a... The engineers are so important. We got to make sure that we've got what it takes. So let's go ahead and say no children to work at the coal, right? We don't want children working with coal. We want them working, gathering lots of wood. There we go. That's perfect. And that should hopefully lighten the burden on our engineers. Yes. Coal for the coal throne. The dead make great burgers, I imagine. I believe the number is 10 sick, 5 gravely ill. Well, this one right now is just 3 sick, 0 gravely. And this, we only have 50 homeless instead of 80. So that's fantastic. It seems like there's 10 people, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we've got 5. Yes, 10 per tent. So we need 5 more tents. But we have no wood, so we can barely, well, we can't build anything until the children get back to work. This is a bit problematic. We do need more wood so we can build more things. We do need coal to survive, but I might just have 15 people. Sometimes I wonder what the purpose of our struggle is. We can keep going like this for a while, I'd say. There we go. That's a spirit. Well, let's go ahead and maybe start this. Engineers and workers. We need more wood. That's kind of really necessary right now just because we need buildings and shelter. So focusing there may be the right place. Day-night cycle. The city wakes up at about 6 a.m. People have some free time until the work shift starts at 8 a.m. unless there is construction work to do. After they finish their shift at, well, 6 p.m., they're free to help with construction again, which can keep them up well past midnight. You can extend the 10-hour work shift if you sign certain laws. My God, we sign a lot of laws. Shift time switch or 24 hours on an emergency shift. After signing the extended shift and emergency shift laws, you are then allowed to extend your people's work time. Oh, that's great. That sounds awesome. I like having that minute control, right? The good thing about the cold, you don't have to worry about keeping meat fresh, no matter where it comes from. That's true. That's true. I do appreciate that we haven't had to invest in any research for freezers or refrigerators or something like that. And I don't really like having sick people. They really bring the mood down. So overall, I do want to make sure that we can build some tents. And that's why the children ought to get to work sooner. Curious how we kind of work on our laws, right? Daily gain. Oh, this is cool. Extraction efficiency requires at least 1 worker. Well, we don't have any here, and we're currently pulling out 180 here. Okay, that's cool. And then when it comes to wood, we currently have no one exploiting this wooden crate. Well, we've got 60 here, 40 here for 10. So 5 is about 20. Is that right? 20, 20, 20. Yeah. So 5 people, yes, gets us 20 of that thing. View history. Oh my God, this is crazy. Wow, that's so cool. Production efficiency, steel wreckage, we get 40. So this one's a different rate, right? So we're looking at what, 7.5 get us 20? And then food, there is no food processing currently ongoing. Yes, I understand that. Our children are slacking. And we got medical facilities. There are no functioning medical. Yes, it's like I said, our children are slacking. Housing conditions, housing temperature, very comfortable. All right, love it. I adore this setup. Book of laws. Oh, here we go. The laws. That's what we're talking about. This is the way. Adaptation. Find ways to battle hunger, sickness, and apathy. Well, I mean, okay, do we just click here? Oh, there we go. Nice. Sign child labor safe jobs. Well, obviously we have, already progressed in that direction. We've got emergency shift. We can sign. Oh, wow. We can sign lots of things. People will work for the next 24 hours. Yeah, maybe not. Corpse oh, we're not at that point yet. Not looking into it. Sustain life. We cannot cure the gravely ill, but we can at least amputee them. Well, I really don't. Let's not get there yet. Food no, we don't even have sawdust. Well, that's... I guess you gotta... I mean, they do add breadcrumbs to fried things. That's very tasty. So, it might be the same. Fighting arena. Nothing relieves tension better than watching people beat themselves. Well, I don't know. This all seems rather drastic, don't you think? I think starting here, medical apprentice children. Yeah, that sounds great. Child labor, all job. Oh, he looks so sad. Come on, Timmy. Pep up. Pep in your step. We need all available hands to work if we're to survive. We'll allow children to be employed wherever they can help, no matter the risk. Children can be employed in most workplaces. Hope will fall. Discontent will rise slightly. Child workers can be injured or die. Well, I mean, honestly, they're just looking at a bunch of wooden crates. Yeah, who knew exploiting child labor could be so much fun? Yes, true. It's true. Well, let's see. Now that the people are getting to work, hopefully we'll get some wood. So let's go into speed up time. You can already see this is the child pile over here. So I'm curious what the children look like if they're different. Probably should turn this off. So let's shut down the generator for now. We need to save some of our resources. Aha! So now we actually have sufficient resources to allow us to construct a place for food. So here's the cookhouse, turns raw foodstuffs into nutritious meals. 1 unit of raw food is used to prepare 2 standard food rations. So I'd like to have it kind of like out here if possible. I want them close to the stockpile. I don't know if that matters, but it at least seems to make sense to me. Not adjacent to the street. Let's have it here. How about that? But they will be near the stockpile where hopefully there's all the raw food stuffs and they don't have to go too far. As soon as we get 10, then we need to keep building more tents. We need 5 more tents, yeah? Hey, kid, good to see you. High five. Here's the thing. If you're joining us right now, I just want to point out this is the child pile. So I'd actually like to take a moment and see what our children look like. Do they actually... I can't zoom in more than this, unfortunately, but we've got Lydia Ackerson, Jasper Hancock. We've got Francis Corbett. Can we... Oh, we can rename them? Oh my god, we can rename them. That's amazing. Is this the ideal world where children actually work? Oh, god. Hey, Vision, high five. So we can rename them. That's great. So this is a little Francis Corbett. Oh, nice, nice. I love this. Can we... Obviously, the people have done the remarkable thing by allowing all the children to actually live in one of our tents. Oh, I see. So we have people who are in these tents right now. I was going to say, well, since this is the child pile, we probably should click on them. We'll make them all little so that we know, right? Because little people know and little people fight. There we go. Little Frank Fleming. Good. Can we name one Ice Cube? How about Ice Cube? I like Ice Cube. Jasper Hancock can be the little Ice Cube. There we go. That's looking really great. Obviously, he has the right idea, and he is born for this job. Isn't that the truth? So a little bit of little. Gosh, I wish I could... Is there a way to look at our roster of people? I kind of see this like sports. I mean, it seems like we'll be able to maybe if we click on this, it'll allow us to look. Here we go. Work. Excellent, excellent. Michael. Hello, Michael. There we go. So much easier now to keep track of all the children because we have them all in one place, you know? And that's really important, especially in these just horrible conditions. We want to make sure that we can... I wish I could do like a search and replace all new bunny list. We can bet who dies first. There. That'll do it. Yes. Hello, Michael. Do you remember what was it? Moonwalker on Sega Genesis, where you played as Michael Jackson and you saved all the children? I mean, this is kind of how I see it. That's how it works, where all these kids will go, Michael, and next thing you know, they're all saved. But I mean, honestly, they're kind of, I mean, they wanted to be just like everyone else. You remember when you were a kid and you wanted to be a grown-up? He's like, I can't wait till I'm grown up. I mean, these kids are living the dream because they're already having to do grown-up stuff, but they haven't even grown up yet. You know, it's kind of the best of both worlds. That's how I see it. Flora, that's a lovely name. Glad you're the only one carrying the wood right now. Here, I realize I'm doing this one at a time and that's highly inefficient, but this already kind of says something about how this playthrough is going to go, right? All right, redeem that neuro helmet. We're going to need it, especially so cold here. That was based off a movie, and yes, he turns into a robot in the movie. Oh, yes, it's awesome. Here we go. Thank you so much for the redemption of the neuro helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. Boy, we were stupid as kids, weren't we? Hey, Serini, good to see you. Oh, Rumsey, thank you again for the redemption, yeah? I'm living the grown-up dream. That's right, the grown-up dream. The grown-up dream is where, as you can kind of look back at yourself as a kid, and in this case, we're all living vicariously through these lucky 15, right? We should put them on a team and deem it the lucky 15. Although it seems like maybe there might be more John Wood. Oh, how applicable. I mean, this kid is already has wood in his name and he's gathering all the wood. I mean, who would have thought, man? It's like, I mean, we would have just named him, I don't know, wood and branches. There, this guy's ready, man. It was like he was bred for this. This guy's a thoroughbred worker if I've ever seen one. Jane Hancock. I mean, well, she's obviously going to put ye old Hancock and just sign away on all of the child labor laws. I mean, they, after all, are overseeing their own fate. And last but not least, Mr. Patrick. Well, Patrick is a lovely... we'll just leave him be. All right, so now we know exactly who are children, and when they grow up, we'll find out which one used to be a child. I mean, obviously, all of our adults are not... They didn't used to be children. I mean, anyway, you get what I mean. Let's go in and build some more tents. There we go. There's one. And we got to make another one. I kind of want to keep them away from the stockpile. I don't really trust them yet, you know? If they're too close to the stockpile, they might, you know, they might nip some things, you know? Hey there, yes. Called Moonwalker. He turns into basically a Transformer robot. Yeah, it's amazing. I completely forgot Joe Pesci with a ponytail sticks up is the bad guy in the movie. Smart Wood Kid. This is definitely the right way kids should grow up. I don't know about the right way, but it is the way of this place. So here we go. Food and hunger. All right, we continue to learn. Hunger. Number of hungry, starving people. Efficiency. 15 raw food per day. Oh, Hunter's Hut. Hot house. 30 raw food per day. I wonder what a hot house is. And the cookhouse turns the raw food into food rations. The cookhouse prepares meals for people. It produces 2 food rations from 1 unit of raw food. Raw food is provided by hunters in hothouses and is sometimes found by scouts during their exploration. When there are no food rations to be had, people will start eating raw food. Well, that's not good. I don't even know where they're getting the raw food from because we don't have any hunter places or anything like that. We should probably pause for a second because obviously we have way more wood. It seems like our kids are really picking up the pace, and I think they're doing a fantastic job. Let it not be said that I do not give credit where credit is due. So we're just going to go ahead and maybe leave a little bit of space between this stockpile, and then we will... Oh, maybe we messed that up. Can I trash that tent? Yeah, we're gonna trash that tent. A little bit of a whoopsies there. We'll just place this here. Yep, there's enough space. We kind of left a little space there too. Yeah, now I feel silly. And that has... Oh, yeah, no, that's adjacent. Well, let's see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 2 more. And they're all so close to the middle. I mean, I guess I don't have a choice. These are going to be the lucky ones here near the food house and the stockpile. All right. I don't know if anyone's going to be able to get back. Are they all going to have to funnel through this little gap right here? Maybe we need the kids to be on the outskirts so all the families can get together and watch over them. Yeah, maybe that's the way to do it, right? Well, let's leave yourself room for roads. That's what I thought. Okay. That's what I thought. Well, we'll have to replace these. So obviously there are 15 children and they all won't be able to stay in one tent. So we're going to go ahead and put the children out here. That way they are able to kind of be watched over by all of the people equitably. That's the most important part. All right, well, let's keep moving. We do want to make sure that we can also grab ourselves a hunter's hut. Oh, I guess there's the medical thing too, because we do have sick people, right? So what's this? Child injured at work. Oh, that looks pretty nasty. A child was distracted at work and has been injured. The accident was not serious and happened entirely due to the child's carelessness. Did they... Did they have to throw in that last sentence? I mean, it's enough to say they got distracted and were injured, but then they were like, the accident was not serious and it happened entirely because it was a child's fault. Wow. I mean, yes, it was your fault. Well, God, why were you so careless? I mean, let's be real. I'm not going to scold. I'm not heartless. I'm not going to scold the kid because they were careless. Even I am careless. My God, I've hurt myself so many times. I've got scars all over the place. I will just say, welcome to the club. Give this kid a day off. This child will not work for 24 hours. Hope will rise slightly. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we're watching HB become a monster. My God, it's my true form. All right, let's do this. We've got, did I say that? Or, you know, it's fine. It's fine. We've got food. Okay, excellent. We've looked at all the tutorials. We know it's up. 3 sick, no hunger, no starving. That's fantastic, right? Are we still building? We should be waiting for workers. So here, the heating is off. The generator is down. We're currently at, actually, how's our stockpile right now? We have 360. Here's the thing. We have no spare workers. And as long as that is the case, we're not going to be building these tents, right? So let's go ahead and clear the engineers from here. And at least some of the engineers will be available to construct and stuff like that, yeah? If we look at our economy, we can look at coal. We've got... This one's all workers. This one's all nobody. This one has nobody. Just look at the paths in the snow, right? This is the child pile. These are the engineers. So obviously the wood is it's very greatly needed, but let's go ahead and pull the engineers back. We need these tents up pronto, yeah? Under the soft bunny hat lies darkness. That's right. Oh, he's just getting started. He has decisions coming that'll make him wake up in a cold sweat in the middle of the night screaming, what did I do? No, more like, why didn't I do that, right? We can't have regret here. Let's be real. Trust him a little, give him some responsibility. That's true. We got to give him responsibility. It's very important. So we got a little bit of a pathway here. We have a bit of a pathway there. Honestly, I feel a little bad about this. This is a very large pathway. It should have been more narrow, but who knows? Maybe we have to move a couch through here or something. It's so much better when you a couch or refrigerator, stuff like that. We're gonna be glad we left that amount of space in the future, right? So this cookhouse still needs to be built. We have all the engineers just chipping in, doing their part before night falls. To be honest, I don't think they're going to finish before nighttime, but, you know, they'll finish at some point. Because here's the thing, it's soon, they're going to toss their hammers and say, well, we're done, and then we're in trouble because then it's time off and all that, right? So, yeah, that may have been a critical error. We got to wait till 6, and we're going to turn this generator back on. We've been stockpiling all the coal. I guess we'll speed that up a little bit. And it's 6. All right, turn it on, turn it on. All right, everybody, gather around. It's warmer over here than it was where you were. Look at that. We were able to get 10 more people into a tent. That's fantastic. Did a great job. Mess hall. All right, all right. So let's get 5 of the workers closed at this time of day. They're going to be working here. Standard meal. Cookhouse will produce 4 food rations from 2 raw food. Wow, we're getting a lot of coal. 5 days worth of coal. We can probably cut that back just a tad, right? So this is kind of our reassessment time, right? So we've got the child, see, workers 15. Workers 15. We can probably cut one of these piles off at least in half. I'm going to say we're going to have like 5 people. That's about 20 intake on the coal. And then that'll allow us to assign, we'll say no engineers because we need them. And we're going to say we're going to have 5 workers at the cookhouse like that, right? Then we're going to have more places as well. So we've got steel. It's actually kind of nice to have people that are not out and about. Streets. See, this is what the bunnies were talking about. All structures in the city must be connected to the generator with streets. Otherwise, they will not function. To build a street, open the construction panel and click the build street icon. 1 wood per section. Construction. To build streets, open the construction panel and click the build street icon. Okay, so our wood income is okay. We've got some steel, we've got 1 steam core, we've got raw food, no rations. So people are going to be eating raw food before you know it. That's the truth. And I'm surprised. I mean, I guess it makes sense that they will continue to or finish the job at building the tents because they're going to need it. And after all, they want to take care of the kids. See this frigid place right here? This is where the kids are going to be. So we really need it. Although I'm noticing they're inoperative. These are functioning because they don't have a street. Okay, so that's a problem. Let's see. So we've got tech, dismantle street, dismantle building. Here, build a street. So I guess we do this. There we go. That's the way. And then I suppose we can have, this is the child block. There we go. So now it functions. We'll only give them a part of a street. How about that? That's all they need. That's great. Yeah. There we go. Hey, Ichiko, good to see you. Welcome. As you can see, we are currently making do out here in the cold. We probably should connect this as well. There it is. There it is. Perfect. So we've got a little street coming on out to ye old cookhouse. I almost feel like I should have multiple ways to get to the cookhouse, because if we don't, can you imagine the queue? Or they'll actually no. If there's going to be a giant queue to the only cookhouse that we've got, it kind of makes sense that we would only have one street. That way they don't have other ways to get to the cookhouse, because then they'll start making back lines and that just gets really distracting. Oh, right. We kind of need to take care of their health and stuff. Okay, well, that's probably important. Let's see. So health, medical post, base heating level. So I guess it's kind of good. Take a look at this. You can actually build a street even if they're taking up this spot right here, right? So that's kind of fantastic. I mean, definitely want them to be as close to the heat as possible, because that's where the sick people will recover, right? We just need to be aware of the gravely ill. Oh, we got another sick person. Oh, so many sick people here. My God. 21 wood. You know, I think the kids did a pretty good job today. I'm proud of them. See, let it not be said that we don't care for them. Temperature will drop significantly 2 levels. Temperature will rise 1 level. So on the next night, we're going to need more coal. We're going to be burning like crazy, right? Steam level 2, not researched yet. Oh no. Well, that's not good. How do we research it? Well, that's not, that's a little dangerous, isn't it? Uh-oh. Well then, so building, I see. So these are considered livable, but they are not comfortable. I mean, it's honestly the best way to grow up when you're not fully comfortable, but you're living. That's the important part here. Hunter's hut. That's going to get us raw food. This will get us more. Oh, see, we don't have the other house, right? Workforce. Some buildings, such as the medical post or the workshop, require intense mental labor from the people employed there, and as such can only be staffed by engineers or workers. Only provide manual labor. Oh, I see. Engineers. Workers only provide manual labor. Children cannot be employed at all. Initially. Oh, you can check your workforce distribution by clicking on the icon in the bottom right-hand corner. The Hunter's Hut only employs workers. The cookhouse employs both workers and engineers. The workshop only employs engineers. Okay. So medical post or the workshop require engineers. Good to know. Good to know. Medical post, workshop. We don't even have a workshop yet. Yeah. You have to build a research building. Ah, gotcha. Thank you so much. So technology. I'm just going to be critical, right? Base heating level 2. So when they say base heating level, I'm assuming that's the required heating level. Well, that's not good. We don't even have a base heating level 2. Well, I mean, we better change that, right? So let's place it. A little bit of an odd placement considering there's this little gap right here. I'm already not, I'm second guessing how we have distributed said buildings. It's almost like I want to break them down and move them, but that would just be a waste, right? And I don't know if we actually, if we dismantle, do we get our resources back? Who knows? So we're letting this, let's let this ride. So it's 3 a.m. At 6, they're going to get up. At 8, they're ready to go. We will need a hunter's hut or a hot house. The hot house was at 30, I think, raw food per day. But we're not at that point yet because people are getting ready. They're building this workshop. My God, even at this time, incredible. Incredible work ethic. I applaud it. Good job, guys. You know, I don't even know if we need these hard decisions. Ooh, 7 sick. We don't even have our medical post, do we? Probably need engineers. There we go. 5 engineers. Get in there. Get a move on, chaps. There's still plenty of work to do. It's true, but, you know, they need to not get sick. At least we're alive. Not everyone is so lucky. That's true. That's true. So what's the deal? Child labor. A protective mother. A mother has refused to let her daughter go to work, afraid that her daughter will get injured. We could look the other way this time, but others might see it as unfair. This child will not work for 24 hours. Hope will rise slightly. We will not make an exception. So I'm assuming, is there a reason why it's this child precisely? A mother has refused to let her daughter go to work, afraid she'll get injured. We could look the other way this time. Others might see it as unfair. I mean, it's true. Yeah, I don't think we should... Did you block the area you were leaving for a road? Well, I think... Oh, whoops. What is this? Oh, nice. Wow. Well, is this what we choose? Oh, one section. Yeah. Denied. Well, you know, we don't want the other children to get the wrong idea, right? So what's the deal here? Steam hub allows us to build steam hubs. When powered by the generator, these contraptions create additional smaller... I guess I'll get back to this. So what we were looking at, right? I did build and close things off. And the reason why is because it seems like the roads themselves, at least as far as I can tell, that they go along here and it doesn't require a gap. So I decided to fill it in. Right now I have a 2-slot gap, so we need something rather narrow right here. I don't know if we're gonna have anything like that. I was leaving it for like a large gap. I wish I could like move my stuff around. Yeah, I have no idea. I think it works that way, but like I said, who knows? This one, we have the road here. It does get us over to the cookhouse. Yeah, closed at this time of day, so it is functioning. So that's fantastic. Research. Use the workshop to develop new buildings and improvements. Your technical tree. You can boost research speed by building several workshops. If you have 2, it's 130%. If you have 3, it's 150%. If you have 4, it's 160%. I'm noticing diminishing returns here. Research is grouped in tiers. You have to research a tier upgrade before you can start researching technology in that tier. Researching each topic costs resources and takes time. Okay, so obviously we need engineers here as well, right? So we were to click and we were to go add new research because there's nothing going on right now. We got heaters. Allows us to use heaters to heat workplaces during working hours. Each heater raises a workplace's temperature by 1 level, consumes 1 coal per hour when running. Employ engineers. Generator range upgrade, generator power upgrade. I guess there's drawing boards. Allows us to research tier 1 technologies. I'm gonna go with this. It requires 50 wood. Wow, 50 wood. All right, well, let's get engineers in there. We've got 5 engineers deployed to 3 different locations, I believe, right? So 50 wood. Well, we need more kids. Let's get the kids on it. That's what's important. They're the ones who are responsible for the child pile. And they're the ones who are honestly some of the best workers to gather us wood. There was even one kid that was, you know, his name had wood in it. So, and as Vision said, we got to trust him and give him a little responsibility. So now almost everybody is up and, well, I wouldn't say running, but at least hobbling to their next location. And then from there, they should be ready at 8 a.m. sharp, and we're going to get to work. So let's just make sure that everything is assigned. I wish I had a roster. There's probably like a roster location, right? So if we look coal management, we've got 15 and 5. If we look at wood, we've got 15 children and 5 on more wood crates. We've got 15 on steel, which we haven't really used yet. We've got 5 on the cookhouse, 5 engineers on the medical post, and then we have people living in tents. Okay, so, and then they don't mention anything. Oh, because it's not economy for the research. So I'm thinking maybe we can reduce from the steel wreckage because we don't have a need for that resource yet. And then we can kind of increase that again because we really need wood early on. It seems like it's just a serious limiting factor to both research and just everything in general. So let's go to the steel wreckage. We need this one right here, and we're going to reduce this a little bit. Maybe bring that down to 10 as a start. And then we're going to crank up the crates. There we go, 8 a.m. I love that sound. That means the people are going to it and getting cracking, right? All these coal people, not to be mistaken with like the Kraken or anything like that. Coal pile. Yep. That's all excellent. This is the child pile at 15. And then we've got wood crates. You know, it might help their spirits. I was going to say if we had the adults here to watch over the children, but you know, we trust them. So we're going to give... Oh my God, I didn't realize we had 10 here. That's amazing. Awesome. We have 5 engineers that are open, right? I'm getting a they shoot horses, don't they vibe from your stream title. Thanks, honey. Wait, what's they shoot horses? When do you unlock nuclear reactors? Hey, Spinies, putting Woody on wood collection. That's true. Very true. Woody is the best. He's little Woody to those in the know. So let's just make sure we've got everything assigned. We've got food rations being created now. That's excellent. We got medical posts to watch over the sick and the lowly. That's right. We are never let it be said that we don't care about our people. We got health medical post. We've got food, hunter's hut. We don't have that yet. It's going to cost us 20, huh? And then we've got resources gathering post. People working here gather resources from nearby coal piles, wood crates, and steel. Oh, we can put it. Oh my God. And then they just gather from everything. Extends our storage capacity for a chosen. Oh my gosh. Wow. So can I build that out here? Oh my God. Look at that. So they'll gather from both at the same time. Oh, that's incredible. Well, this is coal. Maybe we can kind of, you know, narrow our focus a little if we build that. And then we could have people be more efficient. I love it. If I have learned anything from watching HB play Battletech in this game, is never put him in a place of I mean, let's be real. It's all make-believe. It's not like I do this in real life. I mean, in real life, Okay, so what we're gonna do, we need to make sure we've got a hunter's hut, right? If we don't have a hunter's hut, it's gonna be terrible, and the game won't like us. So we need food, hunter's hut. I wonder why base heating level 2. I guess, you know, maybe we need to make sure that we actually have an upgraded thing here, and we should really turn this off. I realize that we're burning excess coal. Yeah, it's a movie about the Great Depression where an elite offers $1,500 for a dance contest. The people had to keep dancing, and the last person to last won the money. The dance went on for weeks. I mean, I'm all for a dance contest, but I don't know about weeks of a dance contest. Someone's got to go out there and make sure they can, you know, officiate over the whole thing. That's resources. We gotta be careful. Note how HB did not finish. He's gonna erase the entire galaxy the next time he plays Stellaris. Well, I mean, okay, well, it's a good note, really. It's a good thought. It's a good, it's a good thought. Okay, so right now we've got, yep, coal pile, everything's looking good. We have 5 engineers that aren't working. We've got a serious temperature drop coming on the very next night. It's horrible. We should prepare for it. We've got 2 sickly. Honestly, I don't know what to do about them. 33, there we go. Hunter's hut, that's what we're talking about. How wide? It's 3 wide. It's unfortunate, I know. Well, tell you what, raw food, let's close the supply chain a little bit. We'll just put them right here. They can even use the same road. Ain't that a thing? We use less wood because they're using the same road. So efficient. My God. Look at that. So if we take a look at the roads, I just want to show off this incredible ingenuity. You've got this road right here, and it's going to power that one too. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. So we have so much coal coming in. Maybe we don't need as much. What's this now? People from our convoy. Families have been torn apart. Oh no. Sir, a woman came forward after we built the workshop. She said her husband and daughter didn't reach the city with the main group, but she's sure they're still out there. She wants to join the very first scout team that we will send out. She urges you to hurry. I mean, do we even have scouts? I mean, I don't even know how to... Well, that's... sure. I mean, I'll do what I can, but it doesn't mean that I know what I'm doing. Let's just be real about that, but I'm sorry to hear that. All right, what do we got? Switching between buildings. By clicking on the arrows to the left and right in the upper part of a building panel, you can quickly cycle through all the buildings of the same type. This comes in handy when your city starts getting bigger and you want to check the condition of all your healthcare facilities, for example. Ooh, did they just say all? Does that mean I'll have more than one healthcare facility? That seems a little luxurious, don't you think? I mean, nobody has resources for that. Okay, I mean, they're a little presumptuous, I think. Well, here's the thing. We're building a hunter's hut. We're already moving forward on securing food, right? They Shoot Horses, Don't They was an interesting movie. I've never seen it. Raven's seen all the movies, I gotta say. So our workshop, I mean, it's functioning. Research goal not set. Really? Not set? Oh, because we didn't have the wood yet. That's why. Well, that's unfortunate. So what research? Are there any that do not require wood? This requires 10 wood. At least they're working towards something, right? And this requires 10 wood. Okay, we'll start that. I know it's gonna take 50, And we have kind of missed the mark because the temperature is going to drop significantly and we're not going to be able to finish it in time. But hey, that's how it goes. It's been a lot of years since I saw it. I remember Jane Fonda was in it. Whenever I hear Fonda, I tend to think of like Jazzercise and stuff like that, but I'm probably getting that mixed up with something else, you know. But oh, I did like It Could Happen to You, but I think that had Bridget Fonda, you know. Storage, workers. I mean, we're nowhere near capacity is great, yeah. Fanta. Oh, a little bit of orange soda. Let's go. Fantasia. And we are shut down right now. We're still in the afternoon. No point in turning it on at the moment. And if we look at our workshop, they're moving. They're a quarter of the way through. Actually, they make pretty good time. I'm kind of impressed. We could get another workshop, which will make this go faster, but it's like diminishing returns at 50%, yeah? Oh, and you can see the technology down below. So we built our hunter's hut. The generator is down, the heating is off. Yes. The generator has been down so long that the heating level has fallen to 0. All heat zones are off. The building that requires them are inoperative. Oh, that's how that works. My bad, guys. Steel wreckage has now been depleted. Oh, all right. Well, I guess that makes sense. Let's adjust you a little more. Coal deposit. It would be nice to build a mine, but here, let's go ahead and get more people on it. We'll have 10, and we have 5 engineers for building. So we got the steel going on. We are now 2 away for the wood. We're getting our generator levels back on up. Look at that. Ah, that's how that works. Okay. There we go. Steam level up. Hang tight. Boom. People from our convoy. She is the niece of Jane Fonda. I mean, well, they inherited some genes, let me tell you. With basic resources secured for now, we can try to rescue the people that we left behind. Build a beacon. Scout Frostland. And save as many survivors from our expedition as possible. You will need a workshop to design plans for more advanced buildings. I'm assuming the beacons and things are advanced buildings. Resources, resource depot, and then this is to gather multiple things at the same time. So if we look, there's a lot of coal deposits. We've got coal. We do have the steel and crates and things, so maybe building out here would be nice. 15 wood, 5 steel. I wonder how we get the heat out here, though. And what is this? Is this wood? Did you see that? Look at that. Isn't that crazy? Gathering post. Building here will block place for an important facility. Building here will destroy resource sources not adjacent to a street. Oh my god. Well, let's not do that then. My bad. Wow. Okay, well, we'll keep that in mind. That's crazy how much... I'm guessing these are for mines. I see. So maybe this isn't completely necessary right now, but if I built right here, man, that would... I'm assuming you can assign people to the gathering posts and they would just handle business, yeah? Functioning. So what's the deal here? Could not resume production, requires raw food. Well, we have the hunter's hut. We have no one in it. That's the problem. Well, do we need as much steel at the moment? No, but we will. So we need to pull workers because only workers can handle working at the hunter's hut. So I'm thinking... And we do have hungry people right now. Okay. So right now, when it comes to crates and stuff, we've got the child pile. Boy. All right, let's go to the economy again. So this is a bit of a balancing act. We don't really have people procreating or anything, so we kind of have to adjust some stuff. So we've got 20 people on coal. We have a lot of coal. I think we can probably lay off on coal a little bit. Storage near capacity. Okay. Oh, see, that's an issue too. We're near capacity. Oh, well then let's pull some from coal. We'll pull 5, leave 1 stack, right? We'll call them stacks. We'll have a stack of people and a stack of kids, right? So we'll throw a stack of kids at some wooden crates. We'll throw a stack of people at some wooden crates. And then we'll have 1 stack of people on coal. We can have a full stack on steel, but we kind of need people for the hunter's hut. We honestly should have a stack of people at the hunter's hut. And since we're nearing maximum, maybe let's actually drop this down to 2/3 of a stack. So that's 10. Yep. Yeah, let's do it. So what we need to do, go to economy, we'll go to coal, we'll go over to this pile right here. This is the one. We're going to go ahead and drop that out to none. We're going to go over to the remaining stack of people on the coal pile. And then yes, 5 of you volunteer. Thank you so much. So we're cutting your output. That's right. We're going over to the hunter's hut. We're going to go ahead and maximize that. That's up at 10. Let's go in and double check and see what we got. Unfortunately, children cannot work at the hunter's hut. I know. Steel wreckage. That's 10. We've got 5 at the cookhouse, 10 at the hunter's hut medical post. Who knows? Maybe that's enough. Maybe that's enough for this volume of people. Yeah. Squads instead of stacks. Ooh, squads works. I was maybe a teen when you saw that you liked the movie. Oh man, now I want to watch the movie. Honey, if you could remind me. I think the only reason these people are still working is because there aren't any taxes. Ah, yes. Well, at least, see, we're kind. We're not taking the Mickey out of them completely. I will pull some from wood. I feel like wood is incredibly important, but gosh, I don't want people starving, right? So what do we got? Hunters leave the city to hunt in Frostland for food. They work from 6 until 6. Initially, they bring up to 15 units of raw food from each hunt. Research upgrades to significantly increase the hunt's yield. All right, that's fair. 2 things are certain in life, death and taxes. Well, let's see. Currently, we are almost at 4 p.m. We only have a little bit of time. Let's go ahead and shut down the generator for now. We're reaching capacity very soon, actually.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
Whoa, did you hear that? Someone actually said, night is coming, put down your tools. I mean, they better do what that guy says. If you look at this, temperature will drop significantly 2 levels, and it's going to be a couple of days before the temperature is going to return to semi-normal. This is a big problem for us, so I guess we do have a giant stockpile, and we are almost at capacity. I think that's what that means now. So let's go ahead and turn that on. We're going to be leaving it running quite a lot just to combat that drop in temperature. We have this sufficiently staffed. We have very little in the way of raw food coming in, so that's problematic, but we're addressing that. The workshop is moving forward on little tiny heaters for workplaces being giant piles of rubble and stuff like that, including the child pile. And then the children are, well, you know, they're off. There we go. Here is the child tent. As you can see, they're near some of the warmest places on Earth, like this workshop where they're sweating like crazy. So they're obviously in a good place. And look at that, they're even playing. Awesome. That's a great sign. I like to see that. Children playing, fantastic. Medical post, how we doing? All right, patients, child, and child. Oh, look, even Ice Cube is out here. Lil Ice Cube. See how easy this is? I'm so glad we renamed them to Lil, because now we've got Lil Lydia Ackerson, Lil Ice Cube, and Lil Flora Page. They were sick, but sick no more, I say. Build a workshop, build a beacon. So we do need a beacon, but we need the tech to do it, right? So let's speed this up, because all they're doing is doing like sleepy stuffs, right? But why are they still going? Who are they? Actually, seriously, who are you? Why are you still working? I didn't tell you you have to work. Are you on a vigil or something? I can't even click on them. Oh my God. Whoa there. I didn't tell you you had to work. I mean, I appreciate that you are working. Where are you? Oh, those are the hunters. There we go. High five, Cindy. Thank you so much. That makes way more sense. Build a bacon. I have been summoned. How surviving the Arctic of Canada with a London accent going? Oh, pretty good, Conrad. Oi. After all, you gonna get some eat in ya. Oh, and that's probably really bad. But what about it? I have no idea how you combine the two. So we've got the hunters. They're leaving at 6 p.m. They'll be back in the morning. That's looking pretty good. So let's go ahead and speed this up. They're doing God's work out here, and the generator is going, and it is so fueled so well. Look at that. It only increased over time. There's only 3 sick here. We probably need another medical post. How much to make another medical post again? 25 wood. Oh, I wish that would fit. Let's have them near each other. Or better yet, maybe a little bit of space. Oh, look, that's a bummer. I can't line that up perfectly. All right, I guess I will just keep rotating it out. Yeah, this bothers the OCD in me. I wish I planned this a little better. I didn't know. I apologize. There we go. So we're getting a road. So we're gonna need more engineers. We do have 5 more, and we're actually taking care of our people, right? Medical post, there she goes. There shall not be sick here. 5 being treated, 0 in palliative care. That's what I like to hear. We don't want any palliative care here. and we're 44, so it's going to take 50 once this tech is complete to raise our generator level, right? So we're going to max that out. Now all of our cylinders are firing. That's amazing. We have 115 food ration for 80 people. Incredible. Incredible. We're doing fine, all things considered. That's right. Get a move on, traps. There's still plenty of work to do. That's true. That's true. Well, now you got to wake up in like 5 minutes. Well, now you all woke up. So as you can see, they're all having their coffee. We should start seeing the hunters come on back, returning to the fold, to this great city of New Canada, London. Actually, where are those hunters? It's 6 to 6, right? It's already 6. I hope they came back and they didn't die. I'd actually be kind of sad if they died. Let it not be said HB doesn't have a heart. I don't know who said that, but I'm sure somebody did. Temperature requirements. Here we go. Initially, you can store up to 900 coal and 300 of every other resource in the stockpiles. When this limit is reached, the gathering or extraction of a given type of resource will stop. To raise this limit, build a resource depot and set it to store the desired resource. Each resource depot can store 900 coal or 300 of any other resource. So we were getting very close with the coal, but we're going to be burning it like crazy because everything is dropped in temperature. We just hit that significant temperature drop. Yeah, HB is a heart of stone, more like a hearthstone. My God, I hope I don't freeze to death on duty. Don't worry, Michael. Michael, it's getting colder with each day. Don't worry, Daniel. Daniel, you're going to be fine. There we go. And off to the races. Let's do this. Come on, Sketchy Bunny League. We've got this. You notice how we didn't even have to sign any new laws or anything. Ain't that the truth? We got to build a beacon though, so that if we build a beacon, hopefully the rest of the bunnies will come. Oh, we zoom out. Oh, that's so much easier. My God. Wow. Impressive. Impressive. Current efficiency, reasons in treatment. I see. So we're going to take care of those reasons. No problem. I got to say, this game is gorgeous. Too chilly. Really? This building must be at least chilly inside to work. So the medical post is having problems. I guess we could move the tents out a bit and move these to the center. Yes, yes. Well, it looks like we're going to have more people joining the children. Let's go ahead and let's dismantle some of these things. Halt operation of the tent. Dismantle to get 8 wood. Oh, well, we get 80% of our resources. I guess that's a plus. Okay, well, let's build another tent first. We're gonna do. God, it's gonna be expensive. This is an expensive mistake. Learn from us, bunnies. Learn from us. Not adjacent to a street. That's okay. We're gonna have a street there. We'll build 2, and then we'll go ahead. Yeah, it's gonna be a little expensive. It's kind of a not a good thing. There we go. Another L out here with streets. It's a whole bunch of a mess, but that's all right. We're gonna go ahead. We'll let those build first, and then we'll dismantle their homes. Yep. That's how that goes. I believe they said inoperative because of the chill, and then we've got streets under construction. Oh boy. All right, everybody, hang tight. You'll make it. I believe we have enough rations because we didn't know what we were doing and we overcooked. Wood crates have been depleted. Okay, well, there's plenty of other wood crates out there. No worries. Here's more wood crates, and these are even farther out. This is the new child pile. Actually, for the children, maybe we should have it a little bit easier on them. Let it not be said we're heartless. Yes, maximum right there. There we go. Midway. Kind of a compromise, if you ask me. We've got 70 steel. That's insane. Generator overdrive. The temperature in the city is constantly changing. Pay close attention to the forecast for the next 5 days. That is shown to the right of the temperature at the top of the screen. A thermometer icon indicates the direction of the temperature change. Hover the mouse over it for details. When it gets colder outside, the temperature inside buildings drops as well. Buildings differ in the amount of protection they offer from the cold. To see all the factors affecting temperature in a building, hover the mouse over the thermometer icon in its panel. Well, I mean, when we're looking at it right here, it says too chilly in order for it to work. We definitely need food in the cookhouse to work, and we definitely need our medical post to work. So are these almost done waiting for workers? See, that's the problem. We could have things built by children, but I don't really trust them. Maybe what we'll do is we'll lower our steel pile output because we really don't need that much right now. and we're going to free up 5 of the workers, and they're going to continue to build. 1 sick absence. Many buildings, such as the cookhouse or medical post, must be at least chilly or warmer inside to function. Place them in the heat zone around the generator or a steam hub, otherwise they could stop working when it gets colder. You should also research and turn on heaters. The orange circle around the generator shows the range of the heat zone. Steam hub heat zone. Buildings with this icon need to be at least chilly. This icon means the temperature's too low for the building to function. Okay, so we're seeing that already when it comes to the second medical post and when it comes to our cookhouse, which is bad. Heaters have been researched. Fantastic. So, next thing we need to do, honestly, is drawing boards, because that's going to allow us to get the power upgrade and range upgrade. But, I mean, at this point, maybe we should just focus on these, because they're there and they're cheaper. And we honestly need the wood in order to reassign our place, right? So, coal pile depleted. So, is that here? Let's go ahead and just shift them just over there. Perfect. I still don't know if we need that many on coal, though. So maybe we'll lower that to 10, like so. Yeah, we're almost at capacity with the coal, yeah. Heaters, have you discovered guns? Oh, I have not discovered guns. No. We are ignorant of the ways of the gun. Our workers are coming on back. I'm assuming it's because we lowered some of the work. Oh, hello. Hunters returning. Excellent. We're going to have foodstuffs. Look at that. We get 15, 1 per. Double rations for children. In the wake of recent child workers' accident, the parents argue we could give working children double the rations to make them stronger and help prevent injuries. Good idea. Working children will eat double rations. Hope will rise. Nothing will change. Oh my gosh. I mean, well, let me think for a second. So when I was growing up, my mom, she worked at Burger King. She would bring home a Whopper. That thing was huge. And then as I was a teen, I ate something like 2 Whoppers, and the most I ever ate was like 2.5 Whoppers. So, and I was really full. So, I mean, and my mom did say I was going through a growth spurt, so I don't know if this is a law. Is there any way that we can just have it temporarily enacted, kind of pipe up the hope a little, and then say, look, your kids they're gonna get overly full, and they might get, you know, mildly obese. Well, I guess then they'll have a little blubber in order to kind of get them through the winter. That makes sense. All right, I think I'm okay with it. Yeah, no, not denied. I love that little cat. All right, fine. There's only 15 of them, right? Please, sir, I want some more. Oh, it's Oliver Twist. We've got references everywhere. Give child workers more foods. I know. Wow, you could eat 2 Whoppers? You the man. There we go. High five. It was during a growth spurt. Let's be real. During a growth spurt. People in treatment don't go to work until they are healed. This lowers the efficiency of their workplaces. Numerous sick absences can seriously affect your economy. To get ahead of the problem, provide adequate healthcare by opening enough facilities to treat all the sick people quickly. Efficiency of building and show. Yes, so we've already seen that effect right now. And right now we have 0 sick people, which is just amazeballs. But we have some non-functioning buildings that need to be remedied immediately. So as far as the workers working on this, it's taking them a little bit. We are shifting things around a tad. And I would almost like to pause this research because we now have 58. But let's be real, when we dismantle these, we'll get 8 back each. That'll be 16 total, and then we'll have to shift them over, yeah. Mild frostbite. A citizen became gravely ill. Well, that's not good. That's actually really bad. So what did they say about that again? So here we go. Sick can be treated in medical posts, but the gravely ill need an infirmary. We don't even have an option to build an infirmary. Until you build one, you can save their lives by signing one of 2 laws. The radical treatment law allows you to treat gravely ill in medical posts, but some of them will be left as amputees. Sustain life law allows you to keep the gravely ill alive, but untreated in medical posts or care houses indefinitely. So, okay, so we better get to the laws. What do we got here? And who was it again? Is it a little? Is it a little? Did it mention who again? That seems mildly important. Adaptation. cemetery, emergency shift, fighting arena, food additives. Here we go. Radical treatment, sustain life. So we'll try everything to cure the gravely ill, from invasive surgery to amputations. The gravely ill will be treated in medical posts. Hope will rise slightly. 30% of the gravely ill treated in medical posts will be left as amputees. Discontent will rise slightly. Sustain life. We cannot cure the gravely ill, but we can at least keep them alive. We will not risk dangerous amputations with radical treatment. The gravely ill will be kept alive but untreated in medical posts. Hope will rise slightly. Discontent will rise slightly. The gravely ill will not be treated and remain a burden. The gravely ill will take up beds in medical posts. I'm honestly, the way that I think I'm going to do sustain life, the way that I see it, at least from a functioning standpoint, is yes, we'll be down one on the workforce, and if this gets out of hand, it could be really, really bad. But at least for now, keeping them alive seems better than them becoming an amputee and then being a burden for the rest of their entire life, right? So to stretch rations further, I suggest adding sawdust to the bread. I recommend no more than 25 to 35%. Oh my. The gravely ill will be kept alive in medical posts. So right now we've got 100 rations. We've got 80 people. We've got 15 kids. They're going to eat double, right? So that's going to be another 15 on top. So overall, we're going to need 95 rations in order to function at maximum capacity. So as far as the cutting goes, food additives or soup. What's this? We can cook soup instead of full meals to feed more people with the same amount of raw food. After introducing this law, another one can be paused. Soup is available in cookhouses. Hope will fall slightly. I don't know. Soup's awesome. I don't know why they're complaining. We can add sawdust to make them more filling, although not exactly tasty or healthy. Hope will fall slightly. Some people eating sawdust meals will fall ill. All right, well, we'll have to keep that in mind. I like the soup thing. I don't know why people are dogging on soup. Yeah, I would take soup. Yeah, me too. Are you kidding me? Man, one of my favorite meals ever was at, what was it called? The farmhouse in Redwood City before it changed ownership. Oh my God, I would eat that every day. That was minestrone. Their specialty was minestrone soup and a French style bread. And you had all you can eat. Dear God, that was amazing. All right, so we got the dangers of the cold. Frostbite. One of our people has become gravely ill due to frostbite. This will keep happening if people have to work in such cold. I see. Yes, so that's a problem. I mean, we do have heaters. They can be applied to workplaces, right? Is there a way to build the heaters? Is that how that works? I think workers, patients, because we researched it, right? Heaters right here. Allows us to use heaters to heat workplaces during working hours. Each heater raises a workplace's temperature by 1 level, consumes 1 coal per hour when running. So that's during working hours, and right now we're definitely within working hours. So would we click here? Do we apply the heater? We want to raise it. High risk of falling ill. Very cold. Yeah, no. Believe the soup they speak of is water with a side of slight flavor. Does Raven know how much of a monster you are? Oh yes, she applauds it. She's in on the job, let me tell you. It's a family thing. This is working hours, 24 hours, building installation. Are these built yet? They're still being built. I think, are we that low on builders? I might need to free up in other places because we really need these going to cut down. Why take up all the beds with these goners? I suppose that's better than letting them die. Okay, well, yes, it is. Don't be a dick about it. Trust me, I know all about being a dick. Workforce will extract coal, potential 12 per hour. All right. And then this is steel, so steel, okay. Huh. Well, we better, I guess we gotta wait till these are built, yeah? Soup once a week is fine. Super every other day is soul destroying. Well, I don't know about that. I mean, I guess it depends on the people. You know, the people who are cool with soup and those that are not. All right, so that's all done. Let's hold, and we're gonna go ahead and dismantle these 2 tent locations so that we can pull in some of these non-functioning buildings. So let's dismantle this building right here, and we're gonna dismantle this building right there. All right, let's go. Can I tell what strategies are the best? Hey, Minion. I would ask that you not, but you know what? I really appreciate the offer, and I actually really appreciate that you asked. I'm kind of just wandering through this one, and we're just playing for a few hours. So, but I'm definitely glad that you could be here, you know? I'd rather have the soup. Me too. I love long life nude. Heck yes, high five. That's the way. Steam Hub research. That's excellent. So we've researched both of these. We need 50 to start this. We're definitely going to do it. Let's go ahead and upgrade that. I could eat soup daily. Me too. Me too. I did for quite a while. 5 sick, 1 gravely. All right, we're dismantling. Keep going, keep going. Once we dismantle that, we'll be able to pull these in. Surprised, would they tell us anything about the heaters here? I don't see it here. Nope, not gonna be here either. Halt operation, no. Click to select the next building of this type. You know what's interesting? I would imagine that stopping work during this frigid time is the right thing to do. That's probably when it says building insulation, 1 heat zone, that's in this tent. If we come out here, this is really cold, right? So saying halting operations would probably be a good idea, but I mean, we're already at this point where work time is about to close for the day. So now it's free time.
The shift is ending.
There we go. Dismantle. And this is dismantling. So we should probably dismantle this one. And then we'll be able to build and move it in. So we need another medical post, but closer right there. There we go. So we're going to do that. That's how that's going to work. And then we're going to pull in the cookhouse as well. So we're going to go ahead and dismantle, and we're going to pull in the cookhouse like so that it is functionable. Oops. Got to be a little farther out, apparently. There. Hey, Smeeble, good to see you. Welcome. If you're joining us right now, we're currently trying to brave this cold. Now we'll get the road hooked up there. Great. Awesome. Very good to see you, man. Yeah? So things are moving along. We've got our hunters heading out for the day, yeah? You got the platinum trophy. Oh my god, that's awesome. Well, congratulations. High five. I definitely admire that. That's awesome. All right, so that's being built, and we got these two going on. Yep. All right, so the medical post is going to be back online. We'll just throw in engineers there immediately. There we go. Max that out. We're currently in a bit of a cold dip. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's so wild. That is so cool. Wow, they got to be so close to it, yeah? Oh, man, that's rough. I wonder if the heaters automatically apply to workplaces now that we've researched it. Because I don't see where we can sort of like build it, so to speak, you know? I'm assuming it automatically applies and automatically is in use. Here we go. Steam hub. These contraptions create additional smaller heat zones around them. Each active unmodified steam hub consumes 3 coal per hour. So we could... Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. So we're going to build a street out there first. Okay, fair enough. I guess for the living quarters, it'd probably be good. And then with this will allow us to extend living quarters out even farther, right? So let's start by getting a road out there, and we'll see how this works. We just need a road out to that point right there. And then we can build a hub, and we can notch that in there, street under construction, and boom. And that's going to make all of these livable, or livable to comfortable, right? And we've got 2 medical posts right next to each other. They're both in functioning order. And heater is off. Well, that's not good. Let's turn that on. I see. That's how you turn it on. It's crazy because I was thinking like you could turn it on in the piles out here. Like the wood crates, you could apply a heater and turn that on. Hunter's hut. There we go. Soup and bread for every meal. Soup for breakfast. For lunch, for dinner. If you're lucky, you get an extra chunk of meat with your barley and sawdust gruel. There we go. There we go. I don't know about the sawdust, but yeah, there we go. Got our tents. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. I really want to bring that in. I really, really do. But it seems, you know what? I'm going to do it just because this is me that we're talking about here. We'll build another one there. And then we need to make sure that they're all connected with roads, right? So we'll kind of come out like this. And I'm pretty sure that's all hooked up. And this is hooked up as well. Anything not functional. And then we can actually slide in. Heck, we could... See, I want to push this in further. I really do. I really, really do. I so desperately want to just slip this in a little bit once we dismantle this. Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle this already. Sorry. This is the children's hut apparently right now. You're out on your butt for now. Don't worry, there's a new abode being created right now. I know, it's out of order. Probably should have built it first. Have fun. This is your time to play in the snow, don't you know? Frostpunk and Subnautica are awesome games. They really are. They really are. I mean, I don't know much about Frostpunk. It's my first time playing it, but it's pretty amazing so far. I gotta say, the atmosphere is just jaw-droppingly gorgeous. I just realized that we're not building inside of this zone, and that might be an issue. So I think I'm gonna get ahead of this and immediately stop it. Those kids will be without a hut for a while longer, and we're gonna reallocate this here. There we go. So that's gonna be a child's place right there. Get a move on, chaps. Still plenty of work to do. That's right. That's right. But that's got to dismantle. Keep things warm. All right. So if I were to move this cookhouse in, it's such a waste. It's such a waste. Oh, look how wide that is. All right. So let's build the cookhouse here. I'm going to dismantle this. Oh my God. I know it's not efficient, okay? I understand that it's not efficient, but my OCD is killing me right now. So we get just part of the resources back, right? And so where's this beacon? So when we upgrade, oh, there's different ones entirely. Oh my gosh, I had no idea. Wow. Okay, that is insane. Hunter gear. Thanks to better, oh my gosh, there's so much here. Holy moly. Well, whoops. I guess we kind of jumped the gun on this a little bit. Didn't realize there were other tabs. That makes so much sense. All right, let's go ahead and speed up time a little bit. Let these go. So we're dismantling one cookhouse to build another cookhouse. You can introduce a new law. Excellent. So here's the soup. I'm gonna do soup. We can cook soup instead of full meals to feed more people with the same amount of raw food. So it says we can. I hate soup. All my life it's been thin gruel and empty promises. Now I'll know how the poor ate in the workhouses. Well, yes. I mean, we're not exactly rich. Let's be real. So we can choose the soup if we want to. Let's go to max this out. Oh yeah, they don't like that. They don't like it. Wood crates depleted. I'm assuming. Okay, cool. Yeah, there we go. Got to stretch rations a little bit. HB made a mistake in placement. Let's be real. What else do we have? So resources gathering post, resource depot, more tents, food, cookhouse. I would imagine once we get that beacon going, we're going to need more tents and things like that, right? We can't really do the hot house or anything like that, I think, until we perhaps buff or research things further. We could overlap zones like this, and then that might raise the temperature level on the intersection a couple of times, which could be kind of cool. But maybe we like pre-build out. Mild frostbite, a citizen became gravely ill. Oh yeah, I didn't stop the work on gathering from crates. Oh boy. You will have soup. Yes, would like some scurvy and rickets with your Namona. Drawing boards research. Excellent. So now we get to tier 1 if we want it. Generator power upgrade. It's going to cost 20 and 20. Allow us to raise the temperature in all heat zones by 1 level. Or we can extend the generator range upgrade. Honestly, I think this is going to take 8 hours. We've got the beacon. Allow us to send scouts to search the wilderness for goods and survivors and bring them to our city. Lookouts will also spot incoming groups of people. Resources. Faster gathering. Employing better tools and methods. People gathering resources from coal piles, wood crates, and steel wreckage will work 15% faster, whether using gathering posts or not. Coal thumper. By pumping pressurized water into underground coal deposits, the coal thumper washes the precious resource to the surface, forming a pile of up to 560 coal per standard workday, enough for 2 gathering posts. And we've got a hothouse right here. This is the one that gives us 30 raw food per day. We got medical post upgrade. And people employed in medical posts will heal the sick 10% faster. Where's the infirmary? It's at drafting machines. So doing drafting machines, 75 wood, 25 steel. So we got to get there. Bunk houses. Oh my, a dwelling for 10 people, adequately protected from the weather. Oh, I guess we have people in tents, huh? All right, well, that's something. Yep. I recommend the song Shelter from the Storm by the Stipendium. Oh my, do they allow us to research songs? That's cool. Where are the songs? I guess in the meantime though, let's get we have the beacon. There's the hunter gear. Better snowshoes, enhanced camouflage. Hunters setting out from the hunter's hut will return with more raw food from each hunt, up to 20 raw food per hunt. I think the hothouse, few hardy crops can be grown here, supplying up to 30 raw food per day. I feel like the hothouse is going to be really important, right? Because if we look at our raw food, I mean, we're just not getting the input that we need, and we're desperately need them. If we do the beacons early on, the big problem is that we're going to run into a situation where we have more people, and then we still haven't solved this logistical supply issue. So I feel like the hothouse is kind of our necessity at the moment, right? I mean, we could upgrade we should, the hunter gear, but I mean, it's not gonna buff us any faster. So let's get that going on the hothouse. Yeah, we have 13 people sick. Not good, not good. We could build another medical post for now. Yeah, I had a deeper tone version of Shelter from the Storm. Oh, it's what do you mean a deeper tone version? Oh, on YouTube. The beacon triggers a force move to Act 2. Wish the game told you that. Oh, well, there we go. Good to know. Thank you. Hey, Jaga, high five. So let me write that down, though. It's Shelter from the Storm. Writing always slows me down, so I try to avoid it, but this sounds important. So, song. Thank you for the recommendation. I was stuck in my house today because of oh, well, hopefully you're all safe and sound. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. So right now we have enough. We don't have to serve soup. So let's switch back to standard meals because the discontent is pretty bad. Could not resume production, requires raw food. I mean, that's fine. We're going to burn through these rations pretty quickly. But hopefully, so where's that 13%? And we're currently almost at day's end. We haven't built any bunk houses. So we're just kind of letting this go. People are getting sicker. People are another gravely ill, more frostbite. We do need an infirmary at some point, but we're not there. At least it's going to get a little bit warmer within a day. So that's going to be pretty huge. We've got 3 medical posts. The big problem is we're going to need engineers, and we currently only have enough to staff. I just realized right now it's going to require engineers we don't have. So that's something. We definitely need the workshop going. We definitely need these 2. So this is honestly, I messed that up. We don't have any more engineers. So I'm actually going to dismantle that right away. That's unfortunate. I didn't even think about that. So we're at capacity with our engineers. Medical posts and workshop are kind of like no more. We can't really adjust that any further. So what we could do is get a second hunter's hut, at least in the meantime. We've got the cookhouse. We're trying to research the hothouse. So let's get a second hunter's hut for now. And we'll buff that in there. It's already sharing the roads that already exist. And they don't require high heat to function. Low risk of falling ill. We've got low risk of falling ill. I wonder, yeah, low risk of falling ill. Great. Workshop is very hot. And stockpiles, moderate risk of falling ill. Even there, seriously. Okay. I guess we should probably build some backup for resources, like a resource depot that's 20 steel, 40 wood. But we're low up on our income. Let's go and take a look at our economy. For wood, we just have the child crate area. Yeah, we don't have anyone else. 32 per day. That's not a whole lot. I feel like we probably need more. So what can we adjust? Coal, we're doing pretty well. So coal, that's on 10. 10's sufficient, I think. Steel, we only have 5. Food processing, we've got a lot. Hunter's hut, cookhouse, health status. I mean, there's not really much to spread around, if I'm perfectly honest. So maybe we make do with just the child pile, yeah? What about the trees beside the coal? Oh, you're talking about all these out here? I haven't seen a way of clicking on these and interacting with them. I'm assuming that means that we're going to need to do a little more research before we can pull them into the fold. I know there's a gathering post, but as I understand it, see, here we go. Gather resources from nearby coal piles, wood crates, and steel wreckage, but it doesn't, you notice it doesn't actually seem to highlight the wood itself, yeah? So I guess that's something to keep in mind. We are slowly getting more and more ill. I suppose I could go to each one of the piles since there's a high risk of falling ill. And is there a way to like pause it? I guess it's at 8 a.m. when we would pause. We could just drop the workers completely from there. Any place that's out with the crates, like the children, we could say no wood and we'll have 0 wood and wait for the temperature to rise. We're basically looking at areas out on piles, right? So 0 here, 0 there. Steel wreckage, we've got this here. We're gonna go ahead and drop that out. I can't do heaters. It looked like gathering post could hit 3 nodes. Yeah. Let's get, I like the idea of a gathering post because the gathering post can have a heater, right? So we do have coal and we have steel at the same time. Let's go in and get a gathering post. We just need to get a street out there. And then that'll probably protect the people while they're working, right? Kind of get that on the road and we'll get a gathering post right here. There we go. And then worst comes to worst, we can actually extend one of these steam hubs as well, right? 24 hours, 8 to 18. Well, this one is for living. This one, like if we had another steam hub, it would be for work and then we could set it on a timer, right? Use it to hit the wood at the back too. Well, the wood comes from the crates, yeah? And expanding the circle we can do when it comes to our research for things like our tier 1 power upgrades. Introduce a new law. I don't think I will yet. We're gonna hang tight on this one. Extra rations for the ill. What's this? We can feed sick people extra ration to help with their recovery. We don't have a lot of extra rations right now. Overcrowding. Our medical facility should be fully utilized even if we have to put the patients on the floor. Let's hang tight for a second. So we're at 16. We've got a lot of sick absences, right? This has been running non-stop. Actually, let's pause for a second. And we're trying to do something about the working conditions, at least at the coal and the steel area, because we need the coal for sure. And then we're definitely going to want some wood, but that's going to deplete pretty rapidly. And we don't have any of the research for our, where is it at? There's like these veins, iron ore, build a steel works to start extraction. Yeah, you can turn off the generator during the day to save coal, collect other resources instead, as long as all the houses are chilly. So the reason why I have it running nonstop right now is, well, it's about to end, but we were in a significant temperature drop, so I've been running it during that time. But yes, when we return here, then I will go ahead and I'll do the day-night thing. But during that time, people, right now we're in a bit of a cold, I don't know what you would call it, like cold swell, so to speak. Oh yeah, more and more sick. And we can't really get more engineers. We'd have to pull off of the workshop, but that's honestly going to help us with the food, and our food needs to stretch. So can we switch to soup? No, we're closed right now. Oh boy. Needs workers. Oh, well, let's max out on the hunter's hut. And see, where are we building out here? Yeah, gathering post has been built. We can go ahead and turn on the heater because they're gonna need the heater, and then we'll get 10 people in on here. Actually, I'm only going to put 5 for now, because right now we have we need people to actually build the buildings, I think. Actually no, that's already built, so yes, I will put this on 10. There we go. Stockpiles. So we're about to hit that temperature rise, which we need badly. We're doing fine, all things considered. Glad you think so. We can keep going like this for a while. I don't know about that. We have now 24 sick. Big problem. We're now at negative. Okay, so it's getting hotter. It's getting hotter. There it is. Negative 23, negative 22. A little bit better. Hang tight here. Come on, buddy. And then within 5 days, we'll have another drop again. People are starving. Okay, does that mean it ticked over?
Time to get to work.
Negative 22. It's now 8 a.m. So let's pause for a second. Let's look at the economic view. So our gathering post has a full 10, and that's allowing us to get the steel wreckage and then the coal from the gathering post. That's amazing. Okay, that is amazing. That's incredible. I didn't really understand the effectivity of the gathering post there, and you can protect the workers as well. Amazing. That's really, really good. Well, you know, we should definitely get another one out there. I had no idea. So we got wood crates, we got coal. We're running out of wood crates. I mean, I guess we should probably put another one out here, yeah? Oh, no, you don't have to, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I was just talking it through, if that makes sense, yeah? Yeah, thank you, Minion. So we'll just have to wait. We don't have anyone gathering any wood, and we can't really build anything because we don't have wood. So we're gonna have to send people out, but right now, moderate risk of falling ill instead of like incredibly high risk of falling ill. So that's like a plus, right? We have soup to extend the rations that we do have. We've got workers. I mean, heat's fine. Very low risk of falling ill. Very low risk here. We're at 50% for the hothouse. That'll allow us to do some crops. Maybe we'll get like something in there. And we have no wood. We really need the wood. So gathering post is 15 wood, 5 steel. We've got the steel. So we need the wood. We can probably send some people out. Here's the crate. And we'll send the kids. There. No. We'll send the workers. You need to send people out to mine flavor packets. It's true. It's true. We do. Because we need to get... Oh, actually, you know what? I stand corrected. Not this one. My bad. So we'll say none here. Let's max out here. Max out some kids. Actually, kids. We need the wood. So the kids are going to go to this closer pile. In the meantime, we'll prep. Actually... There's no gathering post that's going to like cover more than one thing. But I suppose it's more humane. So if we were to build a street... Kind of bring this out here. I mean, at the very least, we could even get like a whatchamacallit, a steam hub or something like that, just in the vicinity, because we'll need it elsewhere, right? Let's do it. And then I think that should provide some sort of help, and we can set this on the daily work cycle. Because the steam hubs have their own cycles, right? Like 24 hours versus 8 and 8. Let's go in and shut this down. So we're gonna shut down the generator. We're now in the regular temperature cycle, and we've got about 4.5 days until the next one comes. Hothouse has now been researched. Excellent. So it's going to bring 30 in per day. Medical post upgrade. Thanks to improved tools and methods, people employed in medical posts will heal the sick 10% faster. This will bring this up to 20. So we got 2 hunters' huts. This will bring that up to 40 total for 30 people working. Hothouse, I don't know how much, whether it's a full stack or not. But yeah, you should use your overdrive to reduce the sick and not waste free heat. The overdrive, is that, what is that? Overdrive. Is that the overcrowding? Is that what you're talking about? Overcrowding is a law. We've got... See, sorry. I forgot what I was thinking. I lost my train of thought. It was... So, let's see. They're doing a road. They're building a steam hub. We were doing a hot house. That's what it was. Hot house. So we go to resources. Food. Food is what it is. 20 wood. Oh, 1 steam core. Okay, that does not help because we only have 1 steam core right now, and that seems devastating. Yeah, it's overloading the generator or going into maximum overdrive. Reduce the sig. This here. Overdrive. Generator overdrive is off. Ability conditions not met. When the overdrive is on, the temperature in all heat zones rises by 1 level, but generator stress rises as well. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. Heat zone range level 1, heat zone range level 2, and then this will pump things up. Oh my gosh. Okay. And I'm assuming, so if I pump that up, it raises the level everywhere by 1. Prevents falling ill. Oh, just straight up. And the stress. Generator stress level increases when the overdrive is on. When the stress level reaches 100%, the generator will explode and the game will end. One of our people died. On day 6, one of our people died. One died from lack of treatment. Andrew Brabazon. Worker. Yeah, we got a problem here. Well, tell you what, if we head over and we do the overcrowding, our medical facility should be fully utilized, even if we have to put patients on the floor. I mean, at the moment, we kind of need it. So, double capacity, we got to get them in. A word of advice. First death. One of our people has just died. Sickness, accidents, and deadly cold will keep claiming lives in this harsh world. We need a way to dispose of the body. Open the book of laws. Consider signing the cemetery or corpse disposal law. People can take care of it themselves. Let's open the book of laws. We have to wait 11 hours. We will establish a burial ground so we can lay our dead to rest with dignity and respect. No risk of disease from unburied bodies. And then we got corpse disposal. We'll keep dead bodies out of the heat zone and cover them with snow. The cold will halt their decay. You will have to dig a snow pit. Hope will fall, discontent will rise. With a cemetery, you'll have to establish a cemetery. Each burial will keep some people from work for a few hours. Proper place to bury the dead. There can only be 1 cemetery in the city. Costs 10 wood. I mean, I'd rather do cemetery, but it's going to be 11 hours until then, right? So, we'll hold. Our sick will be crammed like in a poorhouse. It's kind of true. You're not wrong. So we may need to increase the efficiency of the hunters then. So let's do that. It's unfortunate. Certainly more economical than just building more facilities. Well, I mean, we don't have enough people. We don't have enough people to staff more than 2 hunters huts as far as I'm concerned, yeah. All right, so where are we sitting right now? The coal's hanging in there, sort of. And now it is time off, as they said. We're going to set this to working hours for that steam hub when it's time. And we'll speed this up a little bit. So we have less sick because they're all crammed in there, but healthcare problem. More sick beds needed. Hey, Captain, some of our people are concerned about the rising number of untreated sick. They're asking you to address the problem. I will open a new medical post. No, I will not. We do not have engineers for it. We'd have to pull off research. I promise the sick will be treated. You'll have 3 days to admit 1/3 of the sick to treatment. I will not address this right now, so discontent will rise slightly. 3 days to admit 1/3 of the sick to treatment. Everyone works 24 hours for fun. Switch jobs every 12 hours. Doesn't that sound fun? Well, how will we admit more? The disposal can help you with the sick from the next law. Oh, because the dead, the disposal, the corpse disposal, that'll help with the sick. So if I say I promise the sick will be treated, and we look at the book of laws, and we were to look at corpse disposal, no risk of disease from unburied bodies. It helps? Oh, as in like when they die, then we just trash them? I mean, there's the cemetery as well. Each burial will keep some people from work, and you'll have to establish a cemetery, but no risk of disease. Hope will rise slightly. I'd rather do the cemetery. Is it just because it's expedient? Is that right? We're at negative 22 degrees Fahrenheit. The wisdom of the crowd. Captain, when facing demands, remember this. People usually look for the quickest solution, not the best one. You don't have to agree to everything they ask for. If you fix the problem your way, it's fine. Okay. From the next law. Okay, well, when the next law comes in, I think I'm going to choose cemetery. Cannot resume production requires raw food. Well, yeah, I mean, we're trying to adjust with the hunter's gear, right? Current efficiency. We have workers here. They're producing some. Waiting for workers. I mean, oh, like they got to come back. Okay. Oh boy. All right, so we're going overnight. 2149. We have our gathering area. They're using a heater, which brings that up to chilly. That's perfectly fine, but we actually need the stuff. We got workers. I mean, that didn't help us any. And now we're ticking over. So it's going to bring us over to 6 a.m. Then they're all going to wake up. And this is always because people are going to be in their tents. And in theory, we can build another gathering post, right? Resources. Gathering post is 15 wood and 5 steel. So we'll slowly get there. So our stress is up. Let's go ahead and overdrive down. We'll let that simmer down a little bit. And advance. So now we're at 6. At least we're alive. Not everyone is so lucky. Let's get to work. We can't let up now. That's right. And then come 1.5 hours from now, they'll get this thing built. We're going to be able to pull in more wood. We're going to be able to build another gathering post. We've got steel. We've got more wood out here. If we can get a wood source underneath a gathering post, that'll be fantastic. Yeah.
Work time. Get moving.
All right, come on, guys. Come on. We need the road. I might need to free up some workers. Let's actually say no workers here at the cookhouse, just so we can get this road built, because we need it badly. So we actually have enough now, I believe. So gathering post, let's get that out there. So let's do the road here. So we'll extend the road out to here, and we'll get the gathering posts attached. Like so. There we go. We are out of wood. Yes, I understand. We've got children. That's what we have. We have children. Are they building? All right, I guess I'll get the people back. Man, that sucks. Who's building this road? Or is this road already built? This is 8 to 1800. Inoperative. Street is not connected to the generator. Are we missing something here? Oh, you know what? Is it this? Oh my gosh. It just was missing a link there. Wow. Hunter's gear is now researched, so now they're a little more effective. Okay, so let's hang tight for just a second. We need the infirmary pretty badly. If we're to do drafting machines, it's going to be 75 wood. We're working on the wood thing. We're going to hold off on the beacon. We've got faster gathering. It will affect 15% faster whether using gathering posts or not. And it only costs 10, but it costs wood, right? We got sawmill, steelworks. Steelworks will allow us to get on the back end. Coal mining, that could be really powerful. So, because then maybe we get like 5 people on coal mining. 20 and 10. Heating, generator power upgrade. That's good too. Generator range upgrade. I think the next one I might do will be the generator power upgrade. It's going to cost 20 wood though. How many people are we able to build this? Like if I speed this up, will someone build that link in the road? Yeah, there he is. There he is. There he is. There it is. Excellent. Awesome. So it kind of looks like we had that for nothing, though. I'm going to go ahead and turn this thing off. Halt operation, because that pile is gone, right? And we're getting this working. Hey, Mac. So far, so good, Mac. Thanks so much for asking. We're just trying to navigate through this wastegate, yeah? We're running into some food issues, serious food issues. Steel wreckage is now depleted, so we're gathering and depleting all our resources. We absolutely need to get... Is there another source of wood? We got coal piles. We've got coal. We can do mining here. We have coal deposits. Okay, we can do mining there. Steel, wood crates. I would assume we've got to get out of here. Iron ore for steelworks. So I'm not seeing other sources of wood, yeah? Yeah, it's really pretty, and it's very, very well done so far. Obviously, if I were to play this again, I would do things a little differently. It might get to that point regardless. We've got 16 that are sick right now. So what just happened?
It's time off.
Okay, so now work stops for the day. That's a bummer. That was almost there. Almost there. And we'll get some wood again, yeah. There are blocks along the cliff face. You can place sawmills. Oh, really? Well, sawmills seem incredibly important. Here's sawmill. It'll take 10 wood. Go figure. At least this is going to be done. We'll get 5 workers out there. They'll start to gather. I'm actually going to drop this output right here, and we're going to pump this up to full capacity. Like so. This just has the coal right next to it, which is honestly needed, but it'll be okay. We'll get that heater going. Yeah. Get the wall drill. Infinite wood wall drill. Oh, this here allows us to build wall drills. It drills into the wall of our crater, uncovering trees that once formed a forest before the ice engulfed them. Provides up to 160 wood per standard workday. That sounds incredible. Turns frozen trees into usable material, producing up to 80 wood per standard workday. Well, I mean, this requires 10, that requires 20 and 10. It's a bigger investment, but it seems to be, it'll get us to where we need to go faster. We'll just have to wait for it longer. Okay. Well, while as much as I want this steam hub, if I were to dismantle it, I'll get 15 steel. We're not at a steel shortage yet. I guess when this is done, we can dismantle this and we'll get 12 wood and 4 steel. Okay, well, gets a little rough. So we're not in overdrive. We're letting this cool off a bit. We are not researching things. I guess I'd like to do that wall drill. That sounds like a good idea. We do not have the raw food coming in to take care of things. This is 20 per day. That's 20 per day. So that's 40, but honestly, for the amount of people that we have, we're going to need something like 80. What's the conversion rate again? I think, does it list it here? I think, actually, no. Tutorials. Here we go. Here we go. And we're looking for food. Generator, weather, storage, hunters. This is the gathering, switching, research, workforce, food and hunger. Hunter's Hut Cookhouse. 2 food rations per raw food unit. So if we're pulling in 40, we can just make 80. So 80 is like almost the minimum. So we would need to pull in just a little bit more in order to give everyone actual rations and not soup. So from a resource standpoint, from an exploration, food, health, shelter, hunter's gear. Okay, so what's the next after this? Hunting tactics, hothouse insulation. We can't even build this unless we use one of our cores. The wall drill is going to need a steam core, and we only have 1 steam core, so we got to keep that in mind. I guess we just got to kind of continue. I mean, as far as the medical post and the infirmary, what is the next up on that, right? Infirmary, this is going to take 75 wood. See, wood's right at the forefront right there, right? Yeah, okay, well, we just got to unfortunately just keep pushing forward. And when this book of laws is on cooldown, comes up in 5.5 hours, we're going to be able to issue a new law, and then we'll kind of take a look. I know, Minion, you were mentioning if we look at our corpse disposal after that, we've got organ transplants. I don't know what that does, but apparently that helps. So you'll eventually find more steam cores. Well, right now we only have the one, so we got to be a little protective of it, but that's good to know. Okay. I'm going to stay zoomed out just so I can get a better, higher level view. Now we got to wait till 6. 6 o'clock's when everyone comes online. Our coal's burning down. And now we're at 5 a.m. So we do have a gathering post. We've got double coal here. If we were to move this over there, we could reclaim some of our resources. Ups and downs, but we're alive. Let's keep it that way. I feel like we should probably... it would probably be a good idea to gather this, because I don't think we'll be able to make a mine right away, because we have to research the mine. This, they'll start to gather the wood crates, so they'll get some of this, and that's probably near depletion as well. And this has 2, yeah. So we're gonna reclaim 12. How much does it cost for gathering post again? It's 15 and 5. 12, 5. I think that's worth it. So I'm gonna go ahead. This is getting us coal right now. Let's drop the heater. It's chilly. Low risk of falling ill. Low risk of falling ill on chilly. We'll drop the heater. Oh, of course, Minion. Of course. I noticed. I just don't necessarily always make the best choices. We don't need... Heater is off.
Get going. Time to learn.
Heater is off. Excellent. We've got heater off. No heaters on the hunting post. This is not an overdrive. This right here is chilly. And we've got 7 sick absences. So that needs to be going. Let's go ahead and dismantle this. We're instantly... Well, as soon as it's dismantled, then we'll get the resources, I suppose, just to stop us from doing anything just like instantly, I guess. We can see 2 hunters parties coming back from their 6 to 6 working hours. And let's go. So our coal is dying down pretty significantly. Let's shut down during the day. How are we doing? We're at chilly. We're at chilly, chilly, chilly. So far, so good. Halt operation for now. Come on, guys. Gotta dismantle. So, say none on the cookhouse. We have no conversions at all. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. How are we doing? 67 food rations. Come on, chomp that out. Chomp that out. There you go. There you go. Generator down. Heating is off. Okay, boost. Back on up. All right, hold. So we got 25 right now. Let's get another gathering post. We're going to double coal this. We urgently need the scouts. I mean, we urgently need stuff. Let's get this here. And please don't think that I'm disregarding what you're saying at all. It's just what tends to happen to me is that when I lose my train of thought, it takes me a while to get back on it. So I'm just, for a moment there, just putting it aside. Yeah. Only 40 sick on day 9. Oh, there we go. Quick Nick, high five. I don't know about that. Okay, so provide treatment remaining 6 for people. That's going through. And the scouts, wait, I'm not gonna think about the scouts just yet because I'm gonna forget something. Cookhouse, we need people. We were putting them on dismantling. We need this built for coal immediately. So we're gonna wait for those 5 people. Raw food is coming in from the hunters, so we're just gonna hang tight there. Come on, come on, come on, get that going, get that going. We need that post pronto. 248. If that goes down, then we're in trouble. So let's hold. You get back your train of thought. Mine just ran out the rails and I catch randomly like 5 hours. Fair enough. The thing is, I can talk. I just, you know, that's the problem. I just keep talking and then I forget what I was doing. Build the beacon. Didn't do the beacon yet. We'll go ahead and max out here. We're getting the coal. We actually don't have enough people, so let's bring this down to 5 for the coal. We'll go ahead and bring that back online. So we've got 2 wood. We've got a lot of sick absences. Workforce will gather wood. It's going to be 86, close at this time of day. Okay. So that's off to save. This is on because they're sleeping. We do not have the heaters on. Great, so that's not sapping anything. One of our people died, yes. Oh, we can do the laws now. So cemetery is what? 10 wood for it. Corpse disposal. Snow pit costs none. I'm gonna sign on for the cemetery. Provide a place of rest for the dead. At least after death, we'll be allowed to rest properly. A cemetery will be established so we can bury the dead properly. We go to construction right now. Is it tech, food, health, people, cemetery? Only be 1 cemetery in the city. It's going to cost 10, and we can't do that until later. We cannot push forward with any of the other research at the moment. See, you know what I should have done? I had actually dismantled one of the medical posts. I should have had a 3rd. So I built a 3rd medical post, and I said, you know what, it doesn't make sense for us to have it because we only have 15 engineers. So, but what could happen is when I'm not doing the workshop work, I could shift those engineers over to that 3rd medical post. I should have done that, honestly, instead of getting rid of the medical post. So that's something to keep in mind, yeah. Oh, well, I'm so glad that you're picking up on that, Mini. High five, yeah. Rookie numbers, you know it. Oh man, we got to get those rookie sickness, yeah. Excellently placed Steam Hub. Oh, really? Which one? There's like 2 of them, yeah. You get Zionzi, Legendary Chatter, Frostpunk Expert. Frostpunk Expert. Oh my gosh. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. Well, I appreciate the encouragement. Yes. So right now, these are all tents. We've got our gathering post. We're currently at almost rising time. And they're going to get back on up 20 minutes in. Let's make it through the day. God, I'm so tired. Every day's the same grind, but we've got to keep on going. It's true. We really do. Rescue survivors of our lost expedition. So in order to get that beacon, it's going to cost us how much again? 10 wood. Everything needs wood. And the critical juncture is right here. It's these little tiny wooden crates. It's the wooden crates. The wooden crates are where it's at. So if we zoom back a little bit, because it's not 8 a.m. yet. Our cookhouse is going. We actually have raw food now, so that's critical. Taking care of our sick, that's critical. I mean, the only things that are out and about, I mean, I guess we could shift 1 off of coal, get another on. We could shift another off of coal. We could... Cooking the rations are important. The hunter huts are drawing in a lot. I mean, we absolutely need them, but boy, we need this too, you know? So I don't think we can devote as much to hunting at the moment, yeah? We both watch and play Frostpunk. It's surprisingly hard to accidentally unlock cannibalism. Oh, really? Oh, that's awesome. Hard to accidentally unlock it. My gosh. How are we doing better? I'm confused. So Bukalas is going. We need the cemetery, but we absolutely need the wood. The only source that we have right now is here. The wood is critical for resource or for technology, and then also we need that cemetery going. I don't think we're going to be able to fulfill the take care of the ill in time. And then there's place for rest of the dead. Okay, so this is coal intake. We're at 135. We're getting really, really low. Let's go ahead and drop this down. A word of advice. Unburied corpse. A few of our people have fallen ill after coming into contact with a decomposing body. This will keep happening if we have no way to dispose of the dead. Ah, yes, I see. Okay, so well, yes, apparently they did too. They saw the heck out of that guy, and that guy did not have a good time. Cookhouse, we're out of raw food again. So if we actually pull this off while we're waiting for the hunters, we can actually cap that up, right? and then we can, but we kind of need to hold on to those remaining 3. If there are those 3, they help us with the building, right? Really interesting that, so 8 sick absences, that's like killing us right now. What's strange is, if these are all in treatment, can we, oh, I see. So we can dismiss them and replace them with actual functional workers. That's the problem. I didn't even see that. So if I say dismiss, they're not dead. It's just, you know, we're dismissing them. And then coal, we've got 4 sick absences. I'm almost not worried about that as much as I am the wood. So yeah, this is not going well. This is starting to build up here. So we'll select, we'll dismiss. So what are the true numbers? We've got 6, we've got 3. If we pull this down by 1, 2, 3, we get this up to 6. And then now we max out. Then we're basically getting a bunch of sick absences, but at least we can see the true functional number. Yeah. You just eat the dead. There you go. It's illegal to eat people normally. Well, actually, I mean, we can change that, right? Care house. Here we go. Soup. I guess if we get past soup, maybe that's where it goes. I've never really enacted the extended shift and all that. That's probably would have gotten us to a different place, but let's go and keep going. The wood's killing us. Because it even takes 10 wood to get a beacon, and we can't even do that. We got a little bit of food conversion, but that's not going to do anything, so I'm just going to let them chill. Quite literally let them chill. How we're doing, we went all the way down. Let's go ahead and get that steam going again. How's the coal? It's here. So we're pulling in 7.2 an hour, but we're definitely burning more than that. That's for sure. It's a bit of a tough rub. I want to get this prioritized, which has the wood prioritized, because I want to build or research the necessary things. But at the same time, this is also critical. You can see just fluctuating. It's trying to fight its way to glory. And it's kind of actually, wow, I'm surprised. It's getting on up there. Okay, so we're this is like bare minimum. We're scraping the barrel as low as it's so bad. Discontent. Oh my god, so much discontent. It's happening. Oh, look at that. It's slowly climbing. All right, we're making it happen. Apparently we need that wood though. We got, I think, a couple of wood in the time that I've been flapping my jaws. So let's see, that's 6, 7. Oh my gosh, and we're at free time already. We gathered barely anything. I see, when we had the kids working, everything was fine. You remember when you remember the good old days when we had the child pile and all 15 kids were working on that pile? They brought in so much wood. But now that we've gotten rid of the child pile, things are not going so hot. I think our best workers were those kids, and quite frankly, they're probably all sick. There are some unneeded roads. Oh, you can recycle roads? Didn't even realize that, yeah? Clearly, you need to legalize it, yeah? The sick feel cheated and dispirited. Hope falls and discontent rises. So this bodes ill. Final warning. Oh boy. People are furious. Sir, people are extremely discontent with your rule. A revolt could break out against you at any minute. What should we do? Look, we must hold on for a couple of more days before we start eating each other. Oh boy, okay. This is not going well. Everybody's sick and there's a lot of gravely ill. I mean, we should have honestly shifted to amputees. Maybe then they could at least eat their legs. My god, I love how slow you play to understand it. Oh, am I playing slowly? I'm sorry. But I'm glad that you enjoy it. All right, I definitely dig the game. I mean, we could reclaim this. So here's the thing. What's kind of turning in my mind is that I would like to reclaim this. Now that I know I can reclaim roads too, that definitely helps with the wood for sure. Absolutely, like stuff like this. The thing that I'm wondering about is we need people, right? So people to reclaim it. Do we go through and I just click on the road segments here? Or do I click on, this is to build the road, that's, dismantle a street, okay. Oh, well, there we go. We only need a little bit of a touch on the corner. So we'll just kind of do that. We need that one. That's very helpful, thank you very much. I guess I'll just kind of shrink that back a little bit. There we go. I probably don't need all these. Now I'll be more judicious with my roads. These peasants are revolting. My God, this is a hard game to first go win. Oh, I don't plan on winning. Let's be real. Okay, so before we continue, I just want to point out that I have already accomplished my goal, and that was to make sure that we had some child labor. That was the very first thing that we did. So everything on top is basically a bonus. So I just want to point that out. One thing I will do though is I will go over, and I guess we could do Le Beacon. I think it's a little too late for that, honestly. We need 10 for the cemetery, so we definitely want to build that cemetery, because if you build a cemetery, then hopefully the undead will not come, right? So we'll put that cemetery right next to the tents. They're gonna love it. I'm sure it's the best place to be. Who's living next to that? All these people. Some of them are even in treatment, which means they're not even here. They're over in the medical post. They don't care. That's perfect. Yep, that's the way we're gonna handle it. You can introduce a new law? Yes, absolutely. Well, how are we going to do this? Ceremonial funerals. Loss of hope caused by death is halved. Well, I mean, that's all friendly, but we only do one law, so we got to make it a good one, right? Emergency shift care houses. The gravely ill and amputees will be cared for at low cost in special homes. Oh, nice. Really? Oh, that's a lot of wood, though. Up to 20 gravely ill and amputees are cared for here, receiving halved food rest. Oh, if only I knew. If I knew that I could give them half food rations just by putting them in a care home, it's just like modern day, except sounds like it's time for a new goal. It does, it really does. There's the fighting arena, which will also relieve tension. Evening bouts will reduce discontent, and it only costs 15 wood. Hey, if we could, where are we at with the wood again? Oh my gosh, see, that's a big problem. All right, cemetery has now been established. Now we can put our dead to rest. Yes, do it. Discontent falls. Stay in power after your people threaten to overthrow you. That's not being a politician. That's called trying to keep up on my promise. My God, you've managed to placate our people. Hope it rises. Well, I knew we could do it. All right, glad. I was gonna start having you sock each other in the face. That was my next hope, but let's see. Hope and discontent levels are crucial for the social stability of the city. There are many factors that can affect them. The most important are: 1. People's needs. When they are not fulfilled, discontent rises. 2. Laws. Each law affects the mood of your society, so read the description of each law before you sign it. Ooh, I knew I made a mistake. 3. Buildings. By building certain facilities, you can raise hope and lower discontent. And lastly, 4. Abilities. There are many abilities in the game that can affect hope and discontent. Hope and discontent also change due to random events and the death of your people. So right now, I did notice there was a shortage in the workforce. I would assume it's because of maybe the 2 deaths, maybe because of the 6 people waiting to be amputees, and the 30 people that have decided they don't want to go to work and instead just kind of loll about in the streets because we don't have enough medical tents. But okay, I guess I understand a little more now. Wall drill first. Yeah, definitely. Well, how about this, bunnies? Let's see how this goes. I mean, we do not have wood, right? And it's going to be 6. This is going to get, I mean, these are wood crates, yes. Yeah, we're about to die, aren't we? All our bleeding hardship, and for what? Sawed the cotton. We'd be doing much better if we had a proper leader. Wow, Natalie. Do you realize that this leader was able to categorize every child in this place? Did you? Yeah, actually, let's go in before this run ends, because it looks like it's happening. Here we go. Look at this. So I would like to point out Lil Clinton Fleming, Lil Michael Corbet, Lil Frank Fleming. Oh, they're related. Nice. Lil Margaret Page and Lil Clem Atkinson. Where did the children go? My God. Oh, wow. Yeah, I forgot we have 15 of them. Here we go. Lil Ice Cube. And, of course, Lil Wooden Branches. This guy is going home. He's still fine fit. That's what we're talking about. So Ice Cube is in treatment, and Wooden Branches is going home after a hard day's work. I mean, I don't know if it's necessarily a hard day's work, but, you know, I mean, like, you kind of got to make this happen. Oh, there we go. Yep. Well, we tried. You didn't gather enough wood, and now look where we are. All right, well, seems like we're gonna have take 2. This is gonna be interesting to find out what happens though when this all burns out. I guess we'll just say shut down and then let it be. So now 7, temperature falls. Oh yeah, oh wow, look at that timing. It's colder each day. The temperature started to make life really difficult. Really? Just starting? My God, you haven't been paying much attention now. You can put your chat in the game by simply modifying the people. I don't want to do that. One of our people has died. On day 10, one of our people died. One died from lack of treatment, George Culpepper. Well, I mean, that's what happens when you don't tend to your peppers. You end up calling them out, and next thing you know, they don't really do too much, and instead you perish. Oh, there we go. Another person died. One died from... Yes! Okay, so finally we had a... Okay, I can't say that out loud. Unfortunately, we had to show mercy to this child in this harsh time. Mercy Page, Lil Mercy Page to be exact, finally passed on. And let's all have a moment for Lil Mercy Page, who has now been shown the ultimate in mercy. All right, well, let's keep going. Ain't gonna let that stop us. All right, perfect. We've got our gathering post. It's doing the right thing. Finally, one of those horrible urchins. Oh my God. You could kill us off, but not in a mech. That's true, that's true. Yep. Look at that, we're getting coal back. Oh my God, we actually have 3 wood. Incroyable. I think what we honestly need to do is, I'm so torn. Double Hunter's Hut was great and all. I think what we should do is like, oh, they're all going to work. Wow, they're actually going to work. That's incredible. Well, here you go. Have another one. Another one on us. Get it going. All right, perfect. Yeah, if you're okay with this, I think I'm going to restart this run. Poor Mercy, a moment of silence. That's true. So I think what I'm going to do is restart this run. I'm getting a little bit of an idea of how it works. I'm not saying it's perfect yet. Time to wait for the bell to keep going on and on and on. I love it. I love it. It's great. I'm hoping we'll get more. There we go. Now we're talking. Lil Clinton Fleming. You see, we know our children well enough to understand that Clinton Fleming, Lil Clinton Fleming, actually had a sibling. That's right. So maybe we'll stick around to see what happens to the other Fleming. Oh, maybe it's this one. Hang on. See, it's William. I didn't even know him. We're hoping for the other Fleming, yeah. He didn't work hard enough to survive. It's true. It's true. It's an unfortunate bit of, even in these days, why? The youth of Canada, London, they really don't put in enough work. Jasper Hatch, well, he went down the hatch. Is there an area where we can see how many people? Generator down, one of our people died. Yep. Nelly. Ooh, well, maybe we should change that to Fricato. Here's, actually, yeah, I think it's basically because we don't have this turned on and we're in a cold spell. Okay, bunnies. I think it's time. I think we're gonna call it. So is there a way to start a new one, or do we have to quit and then come back in yet? The lazy die first. That's right. Hey, Svital, welcome. Are you sure you want to quit to the main menu? Absolutely. I gotta say, this game is really, really cool. Very well done. Scenarios. Resume story. New story available. Well, new story, right? Main story. Oh my God, there's more? Unlocked on day 20. Oh yeah, that did not happen. The Last Autumn. On the Edge. Well, I think a new home is kind of where we're at, yeah? Don't waste time with the sawmill. Oh, the sawmill is the one that gathers the dead trees, goes straight to wall drill. Okay, so let's, before we start our home again, let's just sort of recap, and feel free, we're gonna have this be a working session, right? So right now, it seems like, God, the music is beautiful, but I'll lower that a little bit. So we run out of wood. Wood is the source of a lot of things. Upgrades at the workshop, other buildings that we absolutely need to create. It's a serious bottleneck. And little crates by little people, while it helps, it only helps for a time. And once you hit that first cold spell where all the cold levels drop by another whole level, then people start getting sick like crazy, right? And so you either have to pull the workforce off the line in order to safeguard them, or you're building gathering posts. I almost feel like prioritizing gathering posts around multiple areas in order to get things going initially is incredibly powerful, because you can focus just a set of 10 people instead of a full stack of 15 per let's say crate, and steel and all of that. You can put 10 in and they're gathering from around them. So if you build maybe like a couple of gathering posts and then you start your workshop and you have 2 medical posts and 1 workshop, so you have 5 in the workshop and you've got the 2 in the medical post just to keep people healthy and going, that could be pretty nice. And then we'll have 1 like thermal hub in order to get all the tents around it so that people are able to be comfortable. And then at that point, get the wall drill, secure the wood, and then we'll go from there. I haven't thought much past that, so I don't know what the thoughts are. 10 population in a gathering pop, gather faster than 15 by hand, and yes, the insulation, that is very, very good, like 50 to 70% better. And the fact that you can actually utilize the heater, whereas you can't really put a heater there unless you put a steam hub out next to the pile, which is then going to disappear, and you got to basically take a 20% hit in the resources that you put into like the steam hub as an example, because you're only going to get 12 like steel back or something like that. I don't remember. Yeah. Okay. So I think those are some of the lessons. I don't know if I'm going to remember them all, but we're going to go with it. A new home, preserve civilization from the chaos. Survivor mode. No, I don't want to customize it at all, but we will start a new. Here we go. It kind of seems like a new home has 3 different acts. Is that right?
We roam the still.
I mean, this is freaking beautiful. I love the intro. They nailed it like crazy. No coal on the first day. Only collect wood and a little metal. All right. Fight the cold. We need to get the generator working. It provides heat and power to other buildings. Without it, we'll freeze. Stockpile some coal. Start the generator. So, did you die? Yeah, I mean, basically, we basically died. So let's just kind of take stock for a second. So I paused it. We've got a wooden pile, wood pile. We've got steel. We've got double coal. There's for coal mining. We've got, I think, double coal, right? 2 coal pile. We got coal pile, steel, wood. So we got double wood right there. Wood, steel. I think you might be able to stretch 1 of each. I'm curious. Resources, gathering post. No, you can only get the 2. This is going to get double wood and steel. I would put 1 here first. We can get double coal. This is, oh, is that another one? Yeah, double wood crate and steel. So this is double wood, steel, and we're even close for a coal deposit. Maybe later we'll build a coal mine. So putting the road out this way will serve a double purpose. But I guess this one's closer, and I don't know if there's any sort of benefit from having the coal deposit closer, so there's less time to walk. And then we've got single coal pile, no, double coal pile, steel, wood. Pretty sure we can, yeah, we can get double wood. We can't get 1 of each, and we can do a double wood. And this one, I think, is a little bit closer. It doesn't really matter. I think just as close as we can, like there, is fine. So we'll build a gathering post, and then we'll go ahead and put out just a connection right there. There we go, to get it going. I think that works, or is that... It looks a little bit off. Actually, if I were to cancel this for a second and cancel this here, walk time doesn't matter for workplace, does for building going to healing, but generally doesn't really matter. Yeah, no worries. A little bit like 60. Well, one thing it will do is just, maybe I'll start with the road. Oh no, did I already assign it? I may have already assigned it. 1 sec. So if I over, yep. Yeah, look at that. Oh, it's bothering me. Tell you what, 1 second. Let's go ahead and restart. Take 3. Let's do this. And this time I'm gonna select scenario, new home. Let's go again. Yep. You get back all the mats, you dismantle it. I was wondering, if you dismantle it, don't you have to have people walk out there though to dismantle it? Is that right? Or can it instantly dismantle? Because that's the part that will bug me, is that people will go out there. Either way, we're back. We're back. Take 3. Hold. If it's not built, you can cancel. Okay, instant. That's good to know. So just double check. Double coal, double wood, steel, double wood, steel. Looks like it's the same. So we're going to go over to resources, to gathering post, and we're going to start with the road. We're going to extend out of there. It's off by 1 degree. It's hopeless. But at this point, why not? Why not? My God. I felt it. I really did. So we're just going to go ahead and start that kind of like a protractor. And there is the stack. There it is. And then hopefully this will show it's been activated. Is that right? There it is. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. So that's going to be built. That's heading up. We have 6 wood, 5. Yeah. Oh, a law. Thank you very much. Child labor, of course. So what's child shelter? I never really looked at that. Children will be safer if they stay in child shelters during the day and they won't cause any mischief. You'll have to build a child. No. There is a rule here. Child labor is very important. I mean, I suppose we could think ahead and kind of get a cemetery going, but you know what? Let's do child labor. We need it. Yep. Always laws. Yeah. Children can be employed in safe workplaces. Well, this is honestly one of the most safe places ever. Surely we can find a way to educate some of them. Educate them? I mean, that's how you educate. It's called learning on the job. We toil all day and now the kids have to work too? Well, you haven't even toiled at all yet. I mean, I would beg to... I don't know. I would beg to differ. Well, let's see if we can't get ourselves... tech. So workshop, 15 wood, 5 steel. We do have steel. We're going to get wood. We're going to get a workshop. Workshop's going to be in. We need a medical post. Medical post going to take 25 wood. So between them, we're going to need, was it 40 wood and 5 steel? Is that right? 40 wood? No, yeah, 15, 25, 40. Yeah, 40 wood, 5 steel. That's up and running on a construction of the gathering post. So once that's done, we're going to be pulling in some of that. We could set up another gathering post. That could be very useful, but we also need some coal. So maybe we'll set up a gathering post for coal. And since there is a coal deposit here, that'll be quite welcome as well. But God, I want the tech going. I really want the tech going. We have 15 engineers. Yeah. Was the city lost? Yeah, city was lost for the most part. Child shelter's a bit of hope. You unlock apprentices afterwards, which give a small buff to healing or research, but rarely worth it. Oh, apprentices for like your medical posts and stuff like that. That's kind of cool. I guess it's like a principal thing, right? Okay, hold for a second. So we're paused. We're going to get 10 workers out here on this gathering post. They're going to pull in double wood, 1 steel. If we're looking at... Oh yeah, we still have the 6, so we have to wait. We have to wait for them, basically. This is down. We don't have anything that requires heat at the moment, right? I think in the meantime, so let's pause for a second, because in the meantime, it doesn't make sense to have people just standing around, right? So we can kind of send people, because we have to wait for this. So we can send a stack to get coal. We can send a stack to get wood crates. And we can send a stack to get more wood crates. And then the engineers are hanging back. The children can cut themselves on steel. Actually, you know what? Just early on, there we go. Children pick up coal. All right, there we go. And you know what? We don't really need to steal as much coal pile. That's already gathering. That's 15 and 10, and we'll have some engineers out there keep 10 so they can build. Okay, excellent. Yeah. At a lever bit, did we die? We were pretty much assigned to destruction for sure. Things were building up, and even a few of the children passed. My God, it was horrible. So we decided to try to actually, previously it was more flavor and learning about how the game works. And in this case, we're just trying to do a little bit better, right? Yeah. No, it's fun. It's fun. It's a good game. The atmosphere is incredible. So we have actually, so we'll pause again. We actually have legit wood now, which is great. So with the wood, we got a little bit of steel. We got a workshop. We can get that going, get the tech going. But honestly, I feel like we need shelter. There's 80 people to start, including the children, I think. So we're going to need something like 8 tents. Tents can be on the second row. They don't have to be on the inner row, because eventually we'll get the hub. But the only way we'll get the oh my God, what's it called? Temple hub? No, generator hub. It's the steam hub is to actually get the research going, and that is set by our workshop. We also need medical tents, and we also need the ability to convert food in or rations from the raw food. So let's see. Food wise, cookhouse, 20 wood. And it's going to take, so 5 engineers on the medical hut, 5 engineers on the workshop, and then we got the cookhouse. Cookhouse takes workers. All right, so let's get a cookhouse going, and then we'll also get a workshop going like so. There we go. There's room for 10 2x2s, 8 tents, 2 medical posts. Workshops start with extra insulation, so it can be built outside. Oh my god. Oh, that's very good to know. Didn't really think about that. And does it mention insulation somewhere? Oh, when it says base heating level 2. I'm not too familiar with what that means. We've got food, base heating level 1. So maybe that means that this is better insulated if it's got heating level 2. So if we were to stick this on the outer lane like this, where there's already a road, then that's pretty fantastic. Okay, great. So we're not having to utilize anymore yet. Early food supplements before you process food. Food supplements? What do you mean? Starts off with extra heat. Okay, I thought it might mean that it has a requirement, like a higher requirement for heat. That actually helps out a lot. Thank you. So this is where our gathering post is. We have people gathering. Those are... We got 0 on steel. Let's drop some of the engineers. Let's drop... Actually, you know what? We'll reclaim those people. We'll get 5 workers into the cookhouse. 5 engineers are going to go in here. That's going to be complete very soon. We need... Honestly, we probably should do shelters as well. Shelters are going to be chilly at the first level. We got a few days until that next hit where it'll drop. We could get another... Actually, I want to get another gathering post as well, because that can definitely get 3, and that's going to be huge. So we can start building out the medical posts here. And how wide is it? It's 2. So that means the road can extend kind of off of this. So I'm going to use this just as a guide. So if I click this here and build a road off of it like this, I think if we were to build our resource post, that'll get 3, right? Yep, just like that. There we go. So now I'm going to cancel this. That way I know it lines up. So my OCD is still sane. Yep. Your people will try to eat once a day, regardless if they're hungry or not. They can go for 3 to 4 days without food on the difficulty. Also better to build before, after sleep, so you don't waste production time in the day itself. Before, gotcha. Hold. Housing problem. No roof over our heads. Hey, Captain. People are understandably concerned about the lack of shelter. They're falling ill from sleeping outside in this terrible cold. We better do something about it. I'll provide shelter. You have 2 days to provide shelter for 40 people. I'll provide shelter for everybody. Oh my... Oh my god, we're so confident. Well, so I wonder what the triple exclamation point means. I mean, obviously this is more difficult than this. So, but this is like just straight up like, I'm a badass, let's go. I'm assuming this has a massive increase to our morale, right? If you've got someone who basically just, you know, what's the PG way of saying this? Like, puts it all on the table, right? You know, get ready to go. Hey, happy new... Hey, there we... High five, man. Good to see you. By massive, you mean a little more than making the other promise? Yes. Oh. Well, let us be real about it. To us, it's massive. Actually, you know, to them, it's massive because they don't even have a roof. That's a huge undertaking, my God. All right, we're going to go for the big one. Go big or go home, I say. Because after all, we're building their homes. My God. Oh, that is so awesome. Early food supplements before you process food. Oh, the law. Is that when you say food supplement, as in the like soup and stuff like that? Is that what you were talking about? Are we going people? We've got tents. My God, we've got tents galore. Well, I feel like if we were to put out any sort of thermal shenanigans, I mean, it would be nice to get a hunter's hut going as well. if we're thinking ahead, maybe we'll have it on the opposite side. So we'll go 1, we'll go 2, and then we can basically build another one. That's about it. We're probably going to have to dismantle from there, right? I'll start with 2. I'll start with 2 upgrades. Are you talking about... Wait, which upgrades? Amiel, which ones? A word of advice, the wisdom of the crowd. Captain, when facing demands, remember this. People usually look for the quickest solution, not the best one. You don't have to agree to everything they ask for. If you fix the problem your way, it's fine. All right, sounds good. Thank you so much. All right, so we're going to let that cruise. It's nighttime now. Build away, my people. Build away. Cookhouse, back online. Gotta love it. And the great thing is, building those gathering posts, it frees up more workers as well. That's bloody fantastic, yeah. Do you mean food upgrades before processing? Oh, I see what you're talking about. Well, we don't even have a hunter's hunt yet. So, I mean, that needs to change for sure. All right, something just happened. I don't know what it was. Oh, generator. Oh, yes. Oh, I totally forgot. We need to turn on the generator. That's that's horrible. Yeah, it's probably turned that on. All right, great. Good job, guy. The generator, the heating is off. People are afraid they'll freeze to death if you don't at least turn it on for the night. Yep, that's probably a good idea. The best way to keep all your promises whenever the people come to you with their serious needs, you can always tell them to shove off. Oh, there we go. It gives you even more processed food. Oh, excellent. Gotta love that. I wonder if that's like a workshop thing or no. Is there a cookhouse? Did I double cookhouse? I totally double cookhouse. Wow. I did not mean to do that. Okay, that's unfortunate. That was supposed to be a workshop. Well, that's a problem. All right, let's take care of that. Game's a lot about figuring out what you need to survive and get that, and what you can delay to instead increase production so you can snowball upwards. That makes sense. Well, whoops, that sucked. We should have had a workshop by now, but we did not. I wanted to build it there because it already had a road. We definitely will up that, get that on 5. Yeah, we want to cook the raw food. Is that what you mean? We got tech workshop. There we go. Workshop. I thought it was that. Oh, my bad. Can you pause building? Oh, pause it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. There's like, if you look here, you can pause it like this, right? And you can also cancel it there. Yeah. So this was supposed to be here. Let's see. We were at 3 hours 22 on the laws. We want to cook all the 0 food that we are collecting, but faster. Oh, I see. I get it now. Sarcasm. That makes more sense. Thank you very much for the clarification. I think overall, the big thing is when we get the hunt, everything's happening. But of course, we also made big promises that we cannot necessarily keep. But you know, that's just the way of the world. Engineers, might as well get them in there too. We need the gathering. Engineers, you're not special. You're not getting away with the Jews. Temperature, great. Awesome. At least it's easy to dismantle and rebuild. It is. It definitely is. And we still have at least a couple of days until that drops significantly. You just start with 100 raw food can be processed immediately, even though no one is hungry yet. Yes. So 60 homeless workforce. This is workshop, develop new build. Yep. Hang tight. So we're progressing. We're now at 1 a.m. So we don't have any engineers assigned. That is now assigned. Good thing it's functioning. Research goal not set. Okay, so add new research. With resources, there's faster gathering, which will also affect our gathering posts. We've got food, health, and shelter. We've got hunter's gear, which buffs our 15 to 20 intake of raw food. And I think you were saying early food supplements, the law. Okay, so we'll hang tight there. There's a hot house, which is going to take a course. I'm not going to do that. Medical post upgrade, which is going to increase our efficiency. Sawmill, faster gathering, the heaters, nice steam hub. I kind of want a steam hub, but other than that, we also wanted a wall drill, right? And drawing boards is 50. So let's start with a steam hub, because that's going to allow us to at least extend our range around those tents that we're hoping to build. And then when we come back online, well, we do have 2 gathering posts that are gathering from 4 wood piles at the same time, right? Illness and healthcare. Unfortunately, we don't have any medical posts yet, and the medical posts will take what? 25 wood. So a little bit expensive, but maybe having one would be kind of nice, right? And we already have our cookhouse all set. So I think we're mostly stocked. You can introduce a new law. Excellent. And I believe you mentioned supplements, right? Supplements, is that right? Adaptation. Public house, fighting area, dueling law, soup, food additives. Is this a supplement? Sawdust meal. People who eat this food fall ill more often. Or soup. People who eat this food become discontented. Oh, food additives. Oh man, I'd rather have soup, but okay. I will take it from the pros. Sawdust meal available in the cookhouse. Hope will fall slightly. Discontent will rise slightly. Some people will fall ill. I'm assuming the ill is not gravely ill. I hope. I don't think that could be good to eat. Eating soup will cause discontent, but discontent is probably more of a... Oh boy. Here we go. That just feels weird. You'd say soup right now? Is it because they can afford the discontent and we cannot afford the ill? I think I'll go with I really want to do soup instead. Okay, so we'll go soup. We'll go soup.
Listen, everyone.
One sick.
Law is signed.
We need more wood so we can actually make a... I hate soup. All my life it's been thin gruel and empty promises. Anything to calm the growling stomach, just like in London. Oh wow, they did that in London too. Go figure. All right, so stockpile coal. We're almost at a time when we can turn this off. Where are you getting the sawdust anyway? I'm assuming from all of the wooden crates. So they're basically eating crate byproduct, right? You can afford both, but discontent is generally easier to manage than sick. Okay. Well, that's very, very helpful. So let's get it. 151. Still haven't done Fight the Cold. That's all right. We care more about getting online. I will push this until 6 a.m. and then we'll slow that right down. Probably shut things down at that point. Oh, it already auto slowed down. Excellent. People are getting on up. We're at -4 degrees. Oh, I don't want to turn it off. Let's get to work. We can't let up now. I guess people are sick as well, right? So comfortable. 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 Yeah, it does not help that I haven't built their tents, but we need the wood to do it. 10 per. Yeah. All right, let's shut it down. Let's shut it down. All right, where are we at? We're going to get 176 wood. Oh my god, that's amazing. If I focus on gathering during the day and build before they go to sleep, I get 8 tents, 4 gathering posts, 2 workshops, and tier 1 research started before the second workday. My god, well, I am not there. I am not there. I will be happy with just making sure that they all have like tents before that hits. Right now, provide shelter for everybody. I think they send in the next 2 days, right? So we should be able to manage that. I don't think that's impossible. All right, so 10 wood.
Work time.
All right, let's
Get
push it
back
up.
to work.
Let's go. Temperature dropping down, and then we'll be able to pop it up maybe like halfway through, right? 180. Actually, we can get this to 200. There we go. So that just satisfied that first requirement. We're going to turn that back on. The generator hums with reassuring warmth, but we should not take it for granted. If the generator goes down, the city dies. Be mindful of coal reserves. Now, food. There'll be no city if we starve to death. Secure a way to provide raw food and build a cookhouse to prepare the meals. We're actually getting a good decent amount of meals right there. It's 2 per 1 raw food. So by the cookhouse, the hunter's hut, I believe, can be on the outside, but we need the medical post pronto. So let's get that over here. And we'll save the other one for a second medical post because, you know, insulation wise, they need to be in on the inner area here. And then we'll hang tight. I think economy wise, what are we dealing with? We've got double coal pile. We've got 4. Oh, I thought it was 4 wood crates, but there's 3 from the... Oh, we have some people on the... I thought there would have been 4. My bad. Hang on. So here's the gathering post. Here is... There's 15 people on these wood crates. Let's pull that back. Wood crates, 0 here. So this is bringing in, I think, some from each of the wood crates. Or maybe it's just a supply. I see. It might just be supply. And what I'm talking about here is, like, instead of having people gather both from the wood crates and gathering from the gathering post, I'm assuming there's a fixed rate for the gathering post, and it's not like it's going to gather faster because it's got 2 wood crate piles in here, but it'll just deplete. It'll take longer to deplete before all of a sudden there are no wood crates to gather, right? So, but we've got 10 here, we got 10 here, and we just freed up another 15. So that's huge. That's huge for us. Right now, our medical post is underway. We've got the workshop that's underway. We got the cookhouse. That's excellent. We need more tents. We definitely do, but we also need some hunters, and we just freed up 15. So it would be really nice to get the hunters going as well. Like the beacon already. Switch off the generator. Oh, hang tight. Day 9 cycle. All right, let's close this off. What do we got here? People from our convoy. She wants us to do the beacon thing. And here, child injured at work. Give a kid a day off. There we go. And I think they were working on the coal, right? Yeah, the children are working with the coal. And we got another 15 right here. So that's good to know, yeah. Meant to say bacon. Oh my, bacon always helpful. Very, very helpful for sure. Okay, so that's being built for medical post. We're going to need engineers for that. Come on. And we now have all the rations, but we have negative on other things. So let's go ahead and pump that up with engineers. We need to take care of the sick as quickly as possible. We're going to go ahead and drop out the workers right here. Oh, I guess 1 worker. We're not... So... I guess, do the workers, you need workers in order to make the food, but since we don't have any raw food, we don't need workers, right? But in order to, produce 5 food rations, I guess you choose here? I thought you choose whether you're doing soup or standard meal here, but requires at least 1 worker, could not resume production, requires raw food. I mean, that's all fine. I guess we'll just let them, I guess maybe you have 1 person to supervise. I don't know. All right, we'll come back and let's push. So right now we're at like afternoon. We've got a few hours. So let's go in and start on the tents here. No raw food, might as well keep the kitchen empty. Okay. So we've got our tents here already. Won't stop them from eating. Okay, great. That's great. So for the tents. 1, 2, 3. So that's half of them. And our gathering post is going. Medical post. 1 sick absence at the medical post. That's hilarious. Well, tell you what. I mean, there's got to be another engineer out there. Our engineer is in treatment. Well, can we add another one? Does it put you right back in treatment again? That's hilarious. Well, oh well. That's fine. I walk away for an hour and your people are sick and starving. What happened to the child labor utopia? Oh, they're all working. They're all picking up coal right now, yeah? They're picking up the coal. Secure raw food supply, absolutely. But we need to hit those tents, yeah. So 5, 10. There's the wood. I think I'm gonna let it hit 6. It's gonna be 1800. Steam Hub research, perfect. Kind of in time, actually, because these outer ones are going to get cold. Yeah, enough wood for level 2. I think wood for level 2 is 50, isn't it? Like if you go out here and do drawing boards, that's going to be 50 wood to do drawing boards. So we only have 17 right now, so we gotta hang tight on that. Yeah, we're almost at night. We'll back this down. Add new research. I suppose heaters for working place. We're not there yet. Beacon, resources, faster gathering. I mean, yeah, actually that could be helpful. I'm not, is this 15%? That was quite a lot. Hunter gear, we don't even have hunters yet. And the wall drill is going to be 50. I'm honestly gathering faster. I'm going to do it. Hang tight. So we've got 13. We're almost at 4. Now we're coming up on 5. The children are bringing in a lot of coal. But we're almost at 6. All right, let's go ahead and boost that. Now we're at 31. Yeah, I mean, the wall drill is definitely going to be important, it sounds like. But I do need to get the tents as well. Just because of the agreement. I would imagine we're going to take a serious hit with a promise. Shelter 20 and 80. How are we doing here? Inoperative because we don't have roads, right? So let's get them roaded up. And come right through the middle. Place that. Just extend 1 and extend 1. Just like that. There we go. So single road branch off T intersection and good to go. Steam core buildings are really good. Either wall drill or hothouse are great investment for the steam core. Well, I definitely want the wood. I feel like that was the big thing holding us back last time. So this one's at livable. These are at comfortable. Any farther out, it's going to get kind of rough, right? At least those are all built. Let's hold. You can introduce a new law. Okay. So think. We don't have any need for this yet. I almost feel like getting access to the cemetery would be nice. What? Hold. How do I go back? There we go. Emergency shift. This is 24 hours. Discontent will rise slightly. Using emergency shift will raise discontent. Where are we at currently against that cold spill? So we have one more day. We have basically one more day before we hit the cold spell. I'm gonna do an emergency shift. And I'm gonna push us. I don't think we don't have any gravely ill yet. I would imagine that we will get them. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go for an emergency shift. Push. Building abilities. Down here. Oh, this is new. Streets. You unlocked a new building ability by signing a law. Building abilities can affect society in many ways. Each has a cooldown, many have a cost. You can find out more about a given ability in the buildings panel. By signing new laws, you can unlock the abilities of some of the buildings. So my assumption is, right now we're paused. So for medical, as an example, nope, 24-hour working hours. This is the research. Research stopped. That's for gathering posts. Here we go. Emergency shift. People will work for the next 24 hours. So we'll basically get through that a little bit faster. What about on the gathering posts? We are currently livable. Let's push that. And then for the other posts, we are at livable. Let's go ahead and push this. And for the research, we're going to push these engineers. All right, let's hold. The coal, yes, working people to death. That's right. For the coal, these are workers. Let's get the children. We're going to drop the children out. We're only going to pull from one coal pile. We actually have an amount. And we'll let the kids come back. And then the kids can build things. The kids can build things, yeah. 1 sick absence inside. At 50, we can push for a wall drill. But it also takes another 5. One of our people died. Oh my, that was early. 1 died in work accidents. Oh, an engineer. That is rough. Out of everyone, an engineer. Death of overwork. Oh, I did it. One of our people died suddenly during an emergency shift. We don't know what happened, but it's likely it was a heart attack. All emergency shifts currently in process will end. Hope will rise slightly. We must make sacrifices to survive. I'm just going to let that roll. That's rough, actually. Haven't had that happen before. As far as where our engineers are right now, we've got 5 in here. We have 5 in here, and I think we have 5 at a post, right? So those are all workers. And yeah, we've got 5 engineers in here. Can we max out? Yep. We'll recall some of these engineers. We'll get an engineer to replace, and we'll pull back 4. This is going to be done 77%. Scripted event happens on the second emergency shift. That's not on a pile. Oh, really? Oof. A word of advice. The first death. One of our people has just died. Sickness, accidents, and deadly cold will keep claiming lives in this harsh world. We need a way to dispose of the body. Well, we'll take care of it as soon as we can. The cemetery costs 10 to build, so we'll manage that. And actually, if we pull back the in treatment and dismiss them, and we add in, perfect. There we go. So Elizabeth Harper is able to heal people faster. We're now 29 homeless instead of 30. Okay. How do you close these? Oh, there we go. Hope and discontent. And then we'll close that out. There we go. So it'll go away. All right. So we're forward on the tick. We're at midnight. Providing shelter. We've got less and less time. I guess in the meantime, we could build it out close, maybe out to 3. That was 3 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should be sufficient. Yeah. Hey, Lev. High five. Good to see you. We are currently trying to keep our promises, believe it or not. Strange. I know. I know. Just extend the road a tiny bit. There we go. And then these will be livable. These will be comfortable. 3 comfortable, right? You could use emergency shifts only for workshops to get the good stuff at the beginning. Oh, hold. And we can actually push this. That's going to be 50. We're at 40 right now. Don't allow residents to get food for emergency shifts later. Oh my God. Wow. We don't even give them extra food. This town reminds me of a settlement in Fallout. Yeah. Are you talking about the nuke town, right? Not Nuka-Cola. The nuke place. Obviously, we need to gather raw food as well, but that's going to hold. Come on. Come on. I'm going to turn... Oh, I guess that stays. We don't have new research. We need the wood. We're literally 3 wood. Hold. Hang tight, hang tight. Okay, there we go, there we go. Add new research, drawing boards, upgrade, go. So the next thing after that is the sawmill. But at least that's going to start pushing. The cold spell is coming. At least they're going to have some form of, you know, shelter, right? And we do have the ability to make one of the, whatchamacallit, the steam hubs. 20 steel, we definitely have enough. Probably want to do it. Yeah, see, oof, we left one out, didn't we? We totally did. I suppose, well, we didn't build this yet, so I can cancel this. And I can build the steam hub and try to capture just enough. Actually, how do we do the road from here? Yeah. No sawmill. What about sawmill? I said wall drill. Oh, did I say sawmill? I meant the wall drill, if that's what you mean. That's on the second level, yeah. Does that make sense? We'll get that out there. And then steam hub. That is hooked up. Yep, right there. Well, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say sawmill. I meant to say the one on the next level. And we'll pop one right there. There we go. And double check on the roads if we dismantle, because we don't need this to extend as far out. There we go. Okay. And push. What I meant was this thing here. Yeah, wall drill. That's why I spent 50 to go to drawing boards, and then we're going to go to the wall drill there. Okay, there it is. So we do have that cold spell coming in. Hopefully these are building. I'm pretty sure we have people available. Oh, you know what? They might be sleeping. They might be sleeping. And that's currently up. We didn't research heaters either. So these are going to get sufficiently colder. I think if we overdrive the generator, I don't know if it actually affects these out here, yeah. There we go. We're on the 6. They are building them. Great. And we'll make it just in time. We also need to do the hunter's huts. which we can get out on the second ring. And we'll speed that up. I'm gonna let the wood build up a little bit, and when that wears off, then hopefully they'll go back to normal, because we're about to hit. Excellent. 3-6. Shelter promise fulfilled. Everyone feels relieved with a roof, even a flapping one over their head. Hope rises. Awesome. Love it. 5 being treated, 0 in palliative care, 3 sick, 0 gravely. Okay. Oh my gosh. That's coming online. That's great to hear. Hunters, they've got that 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. schedule, I guess, since we're doing the whole London thing. Steel wreckage depleted. I mean, that's fine. And drawing boards research, perfect. So if we look, wall drill, it's going to take 20 and 10. Off we go. There it is. I want you... Oh, Minion. High five. Thank you very much. That means a lot. Yeah, Megaton from Fallout 3 is what I think you were thinking of. Yeah, probably. It's the one with... They had like a... Supposedly a non-functioning nuke, right? I think that's the one, yeah. With basic resources secured for now, we can try to rescue the people we left behind. Build a beacon, scout Frostland, save as many survivors from our expedition as possible. You'll need a workshop to design plans for more advanced buildings. So obviously we need a cemetery as well. So as soon as this goes down, we're immediately going to trigger the cemetery and try to build that. I don't know if it matters on placement, but it'll be kind of funny if we put the cemetery right next to like the stockpile. Yeah, let's not do that. Okay, pause for a second, because we actually have some resources for a second. So people, tents are taken care of for now. Medical post could have a second. We'd only be able to outfit it with 4 engineers. Although it might be kind of nice to have a fallback option, so that might be a good idea to do. Hunter's Hut, honestly, having a second Hunter's Hut would be very nice. The resource depot, we're not at that point yet. And then technology, honestly, it's fine. Yeah, put it next to the cookhouse for reasons. Yes, that's the plan. That is the plan. All right, so Hunter's Hut, maximum on workers. We'll get them in there. I think we have enough workers for another Hunter's Hut. Honestly, building another medical spot would be excellent too, because our engineers are not always, working on researching things. We'll let that fly. We've got a lot of steel. Wood crates depleted, so we got 1 more wood crate there, and this has double wood crate. They're just basically pulling in all the wood. I hope that goes out. I don't know how to turn that off. I feel bad. Feel a little bit bad. All right, got 32. So let's pause again. I would like to get another Hunter's Hut, but look forward to the cold mechanic. Yes, that's right. Below 0. I cannot wait to play that. I'm legit very excited about that, So this Hunter's Hut is hooked up to a road. That's fantastic. This Hunter's Hut, we could probably get in another one. Get in 2. That might be a little bit much. Does need the roads. So we'll kind of... Actually, you know what? I'll come straight out like that. That works. I was going to have it sort of spider off of that edge there. And let's go ahead and push that forward. So we're now in the afternoon. That's slowly coming online. Emergency shift, working day and night. Sir, people are questioning the need for so many emergency shifts. They understand our situation requires hard work from everybody. But do we really have to rely on heroic efforts so often? A break would be nice. You'll have to stop using the emergency shift for 3 days. Oh, that's fine. I'm okay with this. Yes, please do it. Go for it. Good idea. I wanted to end it anyway. So we're right there on the significant temperature drop, and people are going to get really cold. We can overdrive in the meantime. We need the coal. We've got 1 stack working on coal. Introduce a new law. We want the cemetery. So let's go for the cemetery. Now we can build on 10. Cemetery. Here's the stockpile, the cookhouse. Well, I don't want to build it up there. It doesn't need to be there. But we can definitely have it here. I guess we'll have it... You know what? Actually, That's medical. This is on the way. They have to pass by the cemetery every day. I mean, that's kind of depressing too. So we'll put it right here. There we go. Great. Earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust, as it should be. At least after death, we'll be allowed to rest properly. Well, that's yeah, that's the idea. That's the idea. Still wreckage depleted. Okay, so we've got a decent chunk of steel right now, right? And we're at 60% until that wall drill. That's going to be huge. I do want this to go away, so I'm just going to go and click on that. There we go. We're at 47 wood, looking pretty good, yeah. I hope you're well, Ali. Finished what? Oh, heck yes. High five, Pato. Thank you so much for watching, yeah. You can sleep when you're dead. That's right. Bring out your dead and all. Waiting for workers. Well, actually, where can we pull them off of temporarily, right? I don't want to pull from here. I don't want to pull from the coal pile. Well, you know what? Bring this down to 10. And let's get those 5 because I really want these buildings built. Yeah. Free time already.
The shift is ending.
Hold. Come on, get these things. Get these things. Weather changes. Yeah, it's coming. It's coming, I know. It's right there. So, and we don't have the heaters yet. Maybe the next thing we'll do is get some heaters, because if I would like to continue to gather during the cold spell, and at least it's a short cold spell. Cemetery is established. Hope rises. Now we can put our dead to rest. That's great. 85%. So we'll have 4 out of the 5 in the post. For the hunter's hut, we'll have... Well, actually, no. We'll say -5 right now, because I'd like to finish building. I guess... Coal-wise, they've got 1 wooden crate here. We probably are good on wood. So I'm actually thinking what I might do is shift the gathering post over this way. And we'll axe this one. Because there's only 1 pile right here in the wood crates. Do they only have... How much is left? It says 18. I'm assuming that means that's all that's remaining. Is that right? This is 48. That's 7. So that's going to be up. That's going to be up. Maybe we let it finish out, but we probably want to build this too. So let's see. Cemetery, already built that. Health, that's already built. Food, we have a second hunter's hut. That's fine. We'll have to shift over there. Resource depot, we're not anywhere near maximum. Gathering post, I'm going to start... Because we definitely need to be pulling in coal, especially through the cold spell. So let's get a road prepped for this. Kind of come up this way. You reminded me of a Monty Python's performance. Bring out your dead. That's right. That's right. I can see that for sure. You got the right idea. And we'll get that right there. I think the road lined up. It did just. There we go. Okay, excellent. And we'll let that sit. Yeah, next research level in hospital. Oh, like infirmary. I'm not dead yet. Yes, that's right. They weren't. They really weren't. That's what made it funny. Okay, so that's built. Excellent. And we'll just kind of let this finish, and then we'll shift everyone over to coal, right? Because that's going to deplete this. It's only got 18. That's going to deplete, and then this barely has anything left. And then we'll reclaim the resources. So there, that's up on 10. We can actually get 5 in it. And I'll start pulling from both the piles. We're at 85% on the wall drill. We've got hunters out currently for 15 raw. And then when there's enough food, we can then shift people over to the cookhouse and then they can cook it. But in the meantime, there's no point to having anything there, right? Discontent is going up because of the soup, I think. Another day of work to keep us warm and fed, God willing. There we go. There's ups and downs, but we're alive. Let's keep it that way. That's the idea. You got it, buddy. Okay, so we are now entering the cold. I do not want to turn this off. I'm going to leave it on.
It's getting colder.
All right. So it just got colder. So let's take a look at the... Oops, not that. I want to take a look at the levels here. So we're at chilly, low risk of falling ill. That's okay. That's acceptable. Low risk, low risk. This is not. This is moderate risk of falling ill. This is where we really need heaters. Yeah. And that's not either.
Get back to work.
So let's... If I shut this out, I let this one run, and I shut this out. Actually, you know what? Let's stop all of this until we can get the heaters. And we can introduce another law. Extra rations for ill, overcrowding. We don't have that yet. Ceremonial funerals. Loss of hope caused by death is halved. Organ transplants. Medic apprentice. Child labor, all jobs. Extended shift. You can extend the workday in any facility to 14 hours. See, this seems to be a little more reasonable as opposed to 24 hours. You know what I mean? So getting this would be very useful, I believe. Fighting arena, you have to build a fighting arena. Costs 15 wood. I mean, that wouldn't be bad. Dueling law, public house. I mean, that wouldn't be bad to manage their discontent, but let's choose this extended shift just so we can have it on tap.
Listen, everyone.
We're at 96%. Generator overdrive. Okay. Does it affect the posts? Okay, so we just got access to the wall drill. Resource depot upgrade. There's the beacon, the heating, the heaters. I would like to get heaters so we can actually safely work in these areas out here. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. I think it said 7 hours, right? And then we can move to beacon after that minion. Coal pile depleted. Oh, really? Oh, because we had already worked on that. Oh, that's embarrassing. I should have done that over here. My bad. I should have checked the levels. It's 220, 500, 500. Yeah. Oh, well, it'll be a safer place to work, right? We have no sick. That's, I guess, a good thing. I guess if they can fall ill, I mean, that's fine. They're not going to go gravely ill, I don't think. We'll let that go. And we can get 5 for a little bit. We're kind of gathering on the food. See, coal, that's 10. And that'll deplete it. Let's pull 5 here. And we'll boost workers to 10. There we go. So we've got some more hunters going. We've got 5 to basically dry this out. There's like 8 total. This is going to dry out. It's got 4 and 44. And then that will just go for now. We need the coal. Hold for a sec. Overdrive. When overdrive is on, the temperature in all heat zones rises by 1 level. I think, if I recall... So, I guess this will affect this as well, right? So if I were to overdrive it, it's connecting everything. Okay, so it doesn't actually adjust this, I don't think, right? So if I look, it's still cold. This affects all this. That's chilly. Stockpiles, whatever. Medical post is chilly, low risk of falling ill. I mean, I guess we'll go with it. Gathering post, 18 to 18. I like that they've got different angles. Wood crate depleted. So that was this set of 4 right here. And then we got 41. And then this one's literally got 4. And then we'll reclaim. So these last 5 people, we'll be able to move them and shift them. We really don't have any other... There's steel wreckage. Let's hold for a second. So there's the wall drill, right? 20 wood, 1 steam core. Drill into the wall of our crater, uncovering trees that once formed a forest before the ice engulfed them. So I'm assuming there's a specific point, right? It's just the 2. So it's these 2 right here. So if we building here will destroy resource sources not adjacent to the street. Since we already built the street out this way, I guess that's not bad. We're going to reclaim this. We can dismantle the road. We could build out this way and that'll be a straight line, yeah. So let's get since the steel's there. I mean, I guess I'll put it over here just because there's still something over there. We'll build that. And then road-wise, I'm gonna suppose we could come over this way and then branch off and then connect like that. And there we go. So we literally have 36 here. Oh, what is this? A word of advice: steam cores. We have just used our first steam core. Steam cores are a necessary component in advanced technology. We cannot manufacture steam cores in the city, so let us hope our scouts find them during their expeditions. Fair enough. We definitely do. So this has one left. Come on, deplete that. Gathering post resources depleted. So that's this one. Let's go into none, reclaim those people. We're going to go in and dismantle this immediately. Hopefully, since they're in the vicinity, they'll start that. We've got 32 left, so that's going to go. Cookhouse, we have, again, if we max that out, that's fine. We'll hold. Moderate risk of falling ill. I'm curious. So base efficiency 67%, up to 3 workers on this shift. No patience. Is there anything else we should be building right now? We've got 2 hunters' huts, not at full capacity. We got a cookhouse. We've got a workshop. We have just enough huts. We don't have any bunkhouses or anything. We've got 2 medical posts. And then we're basically reclaiming resources as soon as we deplete. I don't think there's anything we need immediately. We've got a cemetery. I guess if we needed... Nope, not for steam hub. We're not maxing on our resource depots or anything. I think we're in normal-ish shape. So, doesn't seem too bad. I guess the next thing would be the beacon. Yep. I did use overdrive. It's on right now, yeah. So it's like right here to try to keep those levels up to fight off that the cold swell. So I think we're okay. Dismantling in progress. Is it really though? Heaters are researched. Excellent. So now we'll research the beacon. So 10. So we can actually say, guy, have the heater. Now it's low risk of falling ill. Yes. And this, have the heater. Now it's low risk of falling ill. Excellent. And this is under dismantle. I think we can also dismantle the road, right? So let's just pull that back a little bit. There we go. That should be in progress. Who do we have that's not doing anything? I mean, shouldn't they be coming along? Alone in this world, very low risk of falling ill. He's resting. Poor food quality. So no one's dismantling that. Wood crates depleted. Gathering post resource depleted. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and say none. We're gonna dismantle this and we're gonna go through this similar process and reclaim the road. I'm so glad that y'all told me about that and shut that off. So that's now clear. We're basically pulling on this coal. I guess we could do coal and steel, but I kind of feel like we should do coal and coal. We have 68. Hang tight. Wait till this is built at least by whoever is willing to go. I don't know what's up with our people. Now it's free time, but no one actually did the... Ah, there we go. Well, let's buff that then. Let's get our hunters going, and we might as well get workers in on this. And they're continuing to dismantle. Excellent. Take that road apart. We got 80 wood. Dismantle here. Build the wall drill. Excellent. Max. And let's go ahead and max that out. There we go, on 10. And that as a heater, we definitely need a heater. it's in the cold space. I wonder if we should actually build, just looking at it right now. So it's at moderate risk of falling ill. I wonder if we should build another steam hub. I'm not too sure what we would, not adjacent to a street. That'll put it right on the street. Is that necessary? It wouldn't be bad, but let's go ahead and shut down the overdrive. And I think I will put a steam hub because that's a long-term thing. I guess if we wanted to, we can kind of think ahead and try to overlap with whatever this resource is. Like so. Not adjacent to street, so we have to like build it first. So we'll go out this way. And steam hub. And we got to bring it up, I guess, yeah. As soon as the overdrive bar is empty, you are wasting heat. Oh, am I? Where am I at? Oh, thank you, Zvital. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the redemption. Why do you say when you're wasting heat? Like shut down at midnight? Is that a good idea? Because isn't it colder right now? We should probably keep it on, right? All right, so build street. Let's come up one, bring her over. We'll dismantle and shut down this little bit here. And we're going to go ahead and build a steam hub right centrally. There we go. And we'll do it like that. Off we go. So this is coming down. Everyone is, they're chilly, low risk of falling ill. They're chilly, low risk of falling ill. If we shut it down entirely, yeah, I'm a little scared to do that. At least not until this comes back online, yeah. We could overdrive it. Right now it says -40. As soon as the overdrive bar is empty, you are wasting heat, the red line. I have no idea. I apologize. I'm trying to think that through. If, as in when the, could you explain? I think maybe there's like a misunderstanding here. We've got laws. Okay, so what do we got? We've got the extended shift. We already did that. Apparently you can't go out farther than that right now. We've got fighting arenas. That wouldn't be too bad. A radical treatment and all that's not necessary. Rationing for the ill. Care house. Sustain life. I guess we can think ahead about it and make that happen. So we can say sustain life. Hope will rise slightly. You know, at this point, since we only have about 30 minutes, I'm okay with tips as long as they're not like completely dominating everything such that I can't even think. But yeah, no, thank you for asking. I really, really appreciate that, yeah. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and get ahead of it. I'm gonna do ceremonial funerals here on the law.
Hear me.
And then we're gonna hang tight, yeah. So this is being built on the steam hub. And this is currently cold, even with the heaters on. We'll let that sit. The beacon's huge, rewards are massive. Oh, I have no idea. I mean, it's still being researched, so we'll have to see how it goes. At least that's coming online soon. I would really like to get another coal thing going, but honestly, we could also start coal mines and stuff like that later, yeah? Yeah, no, it's not too much more. Not too much more yet. Workforce will extract wood infinite. Well, I guess I have no idea how popular this is. I mean, honestly, so just to let people know, we are playing Marvel's Midnight Suns on Tuesday and Wednesday because we're actually pushed pretty far in the storyline so far. But depending on how well the stream does, because typically Mondays are not a huge turnout in general, no matter what we play. Coal pile depleted, gathering post resources depleted. Okay. Depending on how it does, if this is something that people enjoy, this could be something that we end up playing on the stream as well. I definitely dig this style. I'm just not too sure how. I never actually look at performance numbers until afterwards, so that's a thing. Let's go ahead and drop these workers out. We'll go ahead and dismantle the building. We're gonna go ahead and reclaim the roads as well. We'll dismantle all of this and bring it on back. I think we can get away with just a little bit of a nubbin there. And I suppose we should probably continue to gather coal. That'd probably be a good idea. So we'll go to resources and let's get the road out. We kind of want to place one here, I would imagine. So we'll extend out this way and then come on out that way. And we'll get our gathering post. We'll make a new one. And just like that, rather methodical, really. All right, let's go and push it. There it is. It's enough time for everyone to freeze. I mean, they're all freezing already. Let's be real. $11.2 per hour. That's incredible. That's awesome. Overdrive is 50% full. If it's empty, you do not use it and waste it. Okay, so let me try and process this. Overdrive is 50% full. If it is empty, so let's see, generator stress level. When overdrive is on, the temperature in all heat zones rises by 1 level, but the generator stress rises as well. So this is the stress right here, yeah? Yeah, so that's what you mean when you say overdrive is 50% full. You mean the stress level is 50% full? So let me do a replace. If overdrive is 50% full, if the stress level is 50% full, if it is empty, you do not use it and you waste it. As in, if I shut off the overdrive and this goes down to 0, then I'm not getting the benefit of overdrive. I figured that I didn't get the benefit of overdrive the moment I shut it off, and I'm just trying to reduce the stress so the thing doesn't blow up and the game doesn't end. Yeah, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Back off the generator. So I'm so sorry. I'm trying very hard. I actually don't understand what you're saying. Yeah, the moment you turn it on, you get the benefit. That's what I was thinking. But Minion, you're saying that when it's at 0, you do not use it and waste it? That's the part I don't get, I guess. Oh well. I apologize. I'm trying to understand what you're saying, but I don't get it. The longer you get it on, the generator's closer to blow up. That I understand. Or that's how I understood it. Which is why when I shut off the overdrive, I wasn't sure why. Yeah, I don't quite get it still. But, all right. Well, we'll have it shut off just so we don't blow up and die. We got our cookhouse. We have very little to process here, so we'll reclaim those people. We'll go to max out on the hunter's hut until we get more of the raw food. Our beacon has now been researched, so more scouts allows us to deploy an additional scout team at the beacon, raising the limit to 2. Coal thumper, charcoal kiln, or coal mining. Coal mining's awesome, but I kind of want to do the hunter's gear. This is faster medical, but hunter's gear would be awesome. So let's go in and use at least 10, and we'll get that going, yeah? Hey, Colpostus, thank you. Essentially, I think you never want it to be at 0%. Mostly use it during 18 to 6, so less people get sick. Oh, I see. Okay. So I'm just going to take a recap of my understanding. Is that cool? And chat, Bunnies, feel free to interject and correct me. All right. So we've got this generator. Yeah. Steam level comes up. We raise the temperature in all the heat zones. So that's right here. Right. So all the areas around, they've got, right now they're chilly because we're currently in a cold spell. If we have it in overdrive, that raises it another level. And that's going to, does it cost anything? Coal consumption, 6 coal per hour. Okay, so not having the overdrive on means we consume less coal. So if we don't have to do it, we probably shouldn't, right? But if we're in a spot where we absolutely need to keep these boosted, then the overdrive is helpful. If the stress level is low, like I'm guessing there's sort of a almost like a meta game at making sure that this is never empty, because if you can boost it, 6 coal per hour is almost nothing. So why not do it? And you get less people sick because they're not as cold, and then therefore you're heading off and preventing problems before they occur. Is that kind of the idea? Yeah. It raises heat by 1 level, but I don't think it uses more coal. Oh, really? Oh, gotcha. When overdrive's on, the temperature in all heat zones rises by 1 level, but generator stress rises as well. Coal consumption 6 coal per hour, but that means that's the generator as a whole. Ah, that's the piece that I was missing. Yeah, that's the piece I was missing. I was reading this as if you turn on the overdrive, that it's going to use an additional 6 coal per hour, but this just refers to, it sounds like, and correct me if I'm wrong, 6 coal per hour is just having the generator on at all, right? So overdrive, you might as well have it on as long as you're not like totally going to destroy the generator and end the game, because otherwise, I mean, why not, right? Is that the idea? Overdrive's free. High five. I apologize. You must have been thinking about, to all the bunnies that already know this stuff, probably all thinking, my God, why can't he figure that out? Well, I'm so glad that you stuck with me there, yeah? I mean, from what I remember, the bar doesn't do anything, but tells you the warning sign of the generator going boom. Oh, that part I get, yeah. I just as a recap, I thought that this coal consumption was a +6 coal per hour when the overdrive is on. I didn't realize it was free. In that case, I totally get it. Yeah, let's totally keep that on as long as we're not stressing the thing all to crap, right? So that's awesome. Thank you so much for letting me know. We can now also build that beacon, so that's fantastic. People, resources, beacon, here we go. So 20 wood, 35 steel allows us to send scouts to search the wilderness for goods and survivors and bring them to our city. Lookouts will also spot incoming groups of people. So I don't know if it's got to be in a special place. I assume it can just be out here and just be next to the wall drill. Maybe we'll kind of keep it nestled near a place where we can get some heat just in case. I doubt it needs it, but maybe we'll put it like here. Yeah, like that. That looks pretty good. Let's do it, yeah. No heat zone. Oh, it doesn't require it, yeah. I'm going to do a little backseat gaming. Make that early house in the first ring of the generator. Don't waste the early house. Early house. I don't know what you mean by the house. I think you probably mean the tent, right? Oh, the tents. Oh, okay. Yeah. I see. All right, what do we got? A child's plea. Captain, we found a boy frozen to the bone in the cemetery next to a fresh grave. He must have been there for hours. He wants you to call an emergency meeting. He says that if you agree, his mother will wake up to attend it. I don't even have another choice. He must face his loss. Hope will fall slightly. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry that you didn't figure out how that worked. Let's go ahead and drop some of the hunters, because right now it seems like no one is attending to the dismantling and reclamation of these things here. And this requires some workers. We get 10. Oh, I forgot. I guess we had them. I guess we did have them. It's just no one's working on that. Waiting for workers, huh? Okay. I guess during nighttime. Yeah. Workshop needs heat, not beacon. Workshop needs heat, not beacon. This is the workshop right here. I think. Yeah. And I'm assuming you're saying beacon doesn't need heat, so why put it near the heat? But I mean, I just put it there for now, if that makes sense, yeah? Cookhouse. We still don't have raw materials in, yeah. And fortunately, there's a bit of a radius on it, so if we need to, it's all good. And I'm assuming when they finish building this, then they'll shift over to the opposite, and then, oh, they're already dismantling it. Fantastic. Burial ceremony is starting at the cemetery. Perfect. We are no longer lost and blind. From now on, our people will be able to survey the icy barrens that surround us. Frostland. All right, there we go. You're about to run out of coal. Oh, didn't even realize. Thank you. Fortunately, it's kind of lining up with the temperature going back up a little bit, yeah? Ooh, that could have been better. Pretty sure we almost popped the balloon. We had about another 15 minutes in the stream. But I've thoroughly enjoyed this. Thank you for your help, bunnies. Look at this. All right, so this is our city, Lost Expedition Observatory. Well, obviously, they want us to find the survivors of the Lost Expedition. Send scouts here to learn more about this place. Numerous tents. We can see people moving about. They must be the lost members of our expedition. Is that how that? We just click this? No. I think. I'm a-clicking. Go directly to the beacon to deploy a new unit. Oh, okay. So we're at the beacon. Scouts, 40, and then, oh, we need workers, right? At least 5 citizens must be available. Gotcha. All right. So we can pull back 5. Our food's getting lower. Maybe that's not smart. We should probably pull it back from something else, right? I think we had 10 of this on the gathering post. 206. Oh, yeah. We know we need the coal. That's for sure. So sure, we'll pull back 5 here. People from our convoy ready to search. People cheer as the giant observation balloon soars above the city. This is a real feat. Everyone feels proud of the work they've done to make it happen. Volunteers have lined up, eager to go looking for our lost people in Frostland. The woman who came forward earlier is among them. We needed a win. That is awesome. All right, so scouts, new scouting team. We're going to go ahead and send them out. Lost Expedition, 11 hours to arrive. Off they go. Scout unit number 1 sent to Lost Expedition. Go to the city. All right, so it's going to be 11 hours. They're going to go ahead and take a quick look, see what's up, what's going on. We probably don't think we have any patients, so I'm actually going to say none here on the medical post. And I'm going to bring this down by 5. I'm going to raise this by 4, and I'm going to get this up by 4, and then I'll just go in and boost like that. Just because if we're not using these engineers, we really need food badly, especially if we're going to find more survivors. And then we also need access to coal, obviously. So we already built the beacon. We're nowhere near capacity. We should probably get working on maybe another gathering post of sorts. We've got coal, we've got steel. Let's do that in the meantime because we still need to research the ability to actually like mine, right? So we'll get this here and then we'll build that road to the adjoining area like so. There it is. Oh boy, a lot of balancing. We don't really have a lot of bodies, but I suppose that's about to change, right? We've got 1 raw food. We got 64, so we're low on food. We're low on coal. Coal's burning out. And we're just at the point. You can see it right there. It's right there when the temperature's going to come back online. All right, let's go. It's stressing out. 2. Come on, buddy. Get in there. Get in there. 150, 140, 130. Shut her down. Or preemptively shutting down. Temperature requirements. I know we've got the heaters as well, right? So we need it here. It's currently in cold, inoperative. Do we even have patience? We don't even have patience. So that's not a bad thing. So if we zone out even farther, it's too cold. Cookhouse, medical post. I mean, people are going to get sick. Oh, they're sick immediately. Wow, that's really bad. So I did it a little too early. Max that. Oh boy. Low risk of falling ill. Now there's less sick. 111. 110. I may have to send him directly to the coal pile, but I wouldn't do that in this weather. 107. How's the tick? Come on. Come on, get there. 105. 104. Come on, get there. Temperature's coming back up. Let's go ahead and bring this down. It's off. Whew, that was a little too close, right? Okay, so think. We actually have wood for once. That's fantastic. We are 1 hour and 50 minutes out from getting our scouts back. We had no workers on the steel and the coal. What workers do we have to send anyway? We just got a little bit here. Let's go ahead and shut down on this. We'll get that maxed out. We need coal pronto. We've got absences on this coal gathering post. So if we say none, max out. Now we have 2 sick absences. Some of the engineers, I believe, are, yeah, they're going to treatment. All of our engineers are going to treatment. That's horrible. Scouts have reached the lost expedition. Okay. Explore. Lost expedition, a happy reunion. We enter the camp, appearing out of the driving snow. A choir of excited voices welcomes us. Thank God you found us. We'd been wandering for days until we couldn't go on any longer. Soon we begin to starve. Children and adults surround us, packed and ready to go. Sites discovered gloomy cave, sturdy shelter. Escort the survivors to the city. Scouts will set out towards our city and bring the survivors quickly and safely with them. Send the survivors to the city. Survivors will set out towards our city on their own. It will take longer, and some of them may die. No, thank you. Oh, heck yes, Corey. Welcome. Good to see you, yeah? Let's go ahead and escort them. Did you research the steelworks? Not yet. Not quite yet. Read a journal. Day 6. We enter the camp, appearing out of the driving snow. Oh, yes, we saw this. Okay, great. So we'll close that off. Scouts are escorting survivors. You can't give them other orders now. All right, that's fantastic. So we have them being escorted. That's great. People are being reunited. They're going to have a little bit of hope. We're going to have a lot of people, and we're going to have a lot of raw food. So let's have the children cook. Oh, that's fantastic. We're going to have the children cooking. My gosh, ain't that a thing? Well, we just got to make sure. We'll just kind of do a little bit of this and a little bit of that. There we go. No problem. And let's go ahead and grab. We need to prep some tents, right? Fortunately, we have this. We can actually build the tents right next to the steam hub. So that keeps them well and good. And we'll just kind of build. I don't know how many. I think it was like 22. Is that right? So maybe I don't need that many. But we might have a little bit of extra, yeah? Hey, dads. I woke up. It's too hot. My gosh. Thank you so much for the resub. 45. High five. Always good to have you back, man. If you're joining us, we're almost wrapping up, but we have survived a little bit longer this time. So, Minion, you had mentioned, well, there's bunk houses, so that's nice. Hot house would be excellent, but that takes a steam core, I believe. I don't have that. There's also the more scouts, no, lighter scout sleds, etc. Generator range upgrade, generator power upgrade, 20 and 10. But I think you mentioned the steel works, right? 10 to build steelworks, extract iron ore from deep deposits, process it to deliver up to 40 steel per standard workday. Oh, okay. I kind of feel like coal mining might be more necessary at the moment. Yeah. The full that's right. That's right. 20 and 10. Oh, but you know what? It requires a core that we don't have. Charcoal kiln. Uses intense heat to char up to 70 wood per standard workday. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't want to use all the wood. Steelworks it is. Let's go. So we're getting working there. That's on the way. Hunter's gear research, so that improves by 5 per hunter's hut how much we're bringing on back. I don't remember if we have any extra here. Inoperative because we don't have enough people. No, we don't really have any other people. Gathering post is stacking up and gathering as much coal as possible. Let's go and speed this up a little bit. They're building new tents and things. We've got people coming on back. It's going to be 2.5 hours until we have a lot of the refugees back online. And we are going up with coal. That's great. Heating off. Let's turn that on. We're going to go overdrive as well. Oh, ability condition not meant. Because we got to be up a little on steam level 1, yeah? Promise fulfilled. You gave your people some much-needed respite from their endless work. Everyone, is relieved. And we've got a solid 5 days, about a little less, but a solid 5 days until that plummet occurs. Scouts Unit number 1 have returned safely to the city. You can disband the scouts at the beacon or send them back out into Frostland. Look at that. That's a lot of people. People from our convoy reunions. It is heartwarming to see families reunited after so many hardships. But shouldn't there be other settlements nearby? The first expeditions left London long ago. They ought to be well established by now. They'll surely help us find our footing. We will look for the others. It's a beautiful story. Well, while we could go out, there's the gloomy cave, the sturdy shelter. I feel like going out is important. I guess verse 5 workers. We probably have more workers now, right? So what are the different areas? We've got gloomy cave. There was a dark cave entrance visible on the hillside. We think we saw a faint wisp of smoke coming from it, but it is gone now. Observatory. This peculiar building must be the Arctic Observatory the Royal Society built to investigate the internal winter. There is smoke over it. And then the sturdy shelter, a bulky cylindrical construction, stands on a small hill. The Union Jack flies over it, but there is no sign of movement. I feel like the observatory would be a nice one to go to. I think if they're waiting, let's go ahead and send the scout team. That's 15 hours. We should have new people now, I would assume. We've got 35 people without any sort of coverage over their head. That leaves 5. Search for others. Our people found a trail leading into the wilderness. We should follow it. We must find other people and ask them for help to secure our survival. Well, we've got 3 different tents being built. We've got 35 head. So we need 1 more tent on top of it in order to house all of them. So let's go ahead and do it. Like so. By scouting, you get steam cores. Oh, heck yes, high five. No, it wasn't obvious to me. But I'm glad to hear it. That sounds awesome. Love it. Absolutely. Can we overdrive? Excellent. Let's go ahead and overdrive the heck out of this. Our people need the help that only the heat can provide. Sick absences, we've got 4. We'll tell you what. Everyone in treatment gets dismissed, and then we're going to go ahead and boost that, and hopefully everyone's active. So where are we getting sick absences? Let's go ahead and do a refresh of our labor force, right? Everyone's working. We've got Louise, and we're going to go ahead and do a max right there. We've got Yellow. Steelwork research, build steelworks to start producing steel. That's great. And we even have access to the laws once again. That's fantastic. Adaptation. So radical treatment, extra rations. We already chose ceremonial funerals. There's child labor for all jobs. I guess fighting arena. Or actually, you know what? Sustain life. I guess we can start on that. It's not that we're needing it right now, but, you know, get ahead of it. We've got construction. We can do care houses, I bet, right? Oh, steelworks. There we go. Steelworks. That's the one. Any other locations? Nope, just here. Well, I guess we're here, so we might as well branch off. I guess that's not permanent. That's not permanent. So we'll just build it there and just spider a road right off of it. What's the most convenient one? I guess that line looks not too bad. Or we could kind of come all the way over and then go up. That might be more, but I don't think it matters. It's fine. It's all right. Have a good time. There it is. Okay, great. The central road where all things lead to resources. Yep. You waste coal on the wall drill. Oh, I do? Oh, as in we don't need it right now. Does it really use coal? Extract wood? Oh, you're talking about the heater? Oh, I see. You're talking about the heater? That's right, because we have a steam hub right here. That makes sense. Thank you. These should hopefully be built at some point, right? We're just waiting on construction. All right, speed that up. I'm curious if we have more engineers. We have 9 more engineers now. That's truly, truly miraculous. What I would like to do is get an infirmary at some point. That would be fantastic, but it's going to take drafting machines. We have enough. Let's do it. We're going to the second tier because infirmaries will actually allow us to help. We've got hungry people, 97, really hungry. I mean, we've got 97 here. We got people who are trying to work on things. We've got the soup. We've got hunter's huts. Well, let's max that out. We do have more people now. That's fantastic. Workshop's good here. Steam hub is wasted. Oh, why do you say that? You mean, oh, you mean like if we turn it off as opposed to 24 hours? Yeah, I guess we could do working hours. Because earlier it was cold and at a moderate chance prevents falling ill. Heater off. We can do working hours. If we shut it off entirely, where are we sitting? It's now low risk of falling ill. So we can just do like working hours, yeah. Oh, is the heater on is 1 coal per hour, so it's less? Is that the idea? Because this is 3 coal per hour. Okay, that makes sense. And I'm assuming low risk is acceptable. Well, it doesn't burn as much, yes. Yeah, steam hub is off, heater is on, and we're at low risk of falling ill. Well, that's a plus. I guess let's turn down the overdrive. Chili's actually quite okay if you have enough facilities to heal 10% of your population. Okay, okay. Well, fortunately, we actually have, just as long as none of our doctors are in treatment, that's great. Got our generator going. It's now 3 a.m. These are, oh, they have no roads. Oh my gosh. That's what that meant. I did not pay attention to that. We needed roads for these to be functional. So people were getting cold because they were not connected. There we go. So hopefully I'll take care of business once they're made. Oh, and people are getting sick and hungry and they don't have homes because even though we built the tents, no one can use them. So wood, coal's going down. 91, 90. All right, so what can we do? I guess, do we just turn that off manually each time? That seems a little strange, yeah? Steam hub is like half of a generator. Oh, gotcha, because it's like 3. I mean, if I shut this off entirely, where is their temperature rating? They're setting very low risk of falling ill. This is chilly. Okay, there we go. We'll leave that be. These are very low risk of falling ill. Heater is off. Heater is off. Scouts have reached the observatory. Survivors. Something is amiss at the observatory. Snow covers the precious instruments, and the dome is open, letting out a thin column of smoke. Someone is inside. The sun is dimming. Instead of astronomers, we are met by some of our lost people. They explain that they came here for help, but found everybody dead. The astronomers continued their observations until they starved. What was so important for them? They wrote it up in their diaries. The loss of sunlight cannot be explained solely by the fouling of the atmosphere by the southern volcanoes. The sun is dimming. Sites discovered. Crash site. Escort the survivors to the city. Send the survivors to the city. Leave the survivors to their fate. Now they're coming with us. Obviously, it means more mouths to feed, things like that, but we also get more labor, so that's kind of a plus. So actually, I'm going to go ahead and save right here just because it looks like we have actually hit time. So we're going to mark this as a stream saver. Oops, hello. Stream and saver, and right there. My gosh. Bunnies, this game is awesome. I mean, it's a little bleak, but I feel like it's way more... I like that the currency of our, I guess you call it like New London. The currency of our New London in a way is both people and it's also hope. And I think that is really, really cool. So because hope is defined and it has a word in the game's vernacular to actually describe it, I feel like it is more present than, let's say, like this war mine. So I've tried this war mine on the side. from 11-bit studios, and it's a phenomenal game, but it is a little bit sad, I will say, and as it should be. But I gotta say that here it feels like there is that focus on hope and unification, and at least right now, I assume when we go out and we explore, we're gonna run into danger and our scouting parties are gonna get assaulted and stuff like that. But you know, at least right now, it seems like the world is just trying to come together and live, and that is really, really cool. So it feels brighter than it is dark, at least right now. So anyway, thanks so much for all of your help. I thoroughly enjoyed the game. I'll have to take a look and see how it does, like after the fact when we take a look at the stats. But right now, even though we're playing Midnight Suns, it would be cool to kind of queue up the next game. So definitely in the running. So thank you again for everything. The next time we'll be streaming is tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun channel. We'll be back again with Marvel's Midnight Suns. We're currently pretty darn far. We are close to unlocking the Hulk, I think. And of course, we've got all the DLC to wrap up as well. So overall, I'm really looking forward to that. And then come Thursday and Friday, we'll be playing a little Battletech, Rogue Tech, and I'll be freaking awesome because I've been doing a lot of farming and very much so enjoying myself as well. And on the plus note, I had no idea this was going to happen. We have been trying to hit 1,000 subs on YouTube. I really appreciate everybody's help because we have crossed 900 and now we're sitting at like 908, at least when the stream started. So we're now in the double digits to that 1,000. So that's all because of you. So thank you very much. And thank you for your support. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go in and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.